Run the fuck away. This is D-Land, Well Twitch, Romantic Bloods Chambers. Hope you guys are doing well. Everyone's having a good one. Tato, howdy howdy. Enjoy your nap if you want to go take a nap. You might not be here for me to say that, so I don't know who I'm saying that to, but hey. This is Greaves Bits. Hope you guys are doing well. This guy's bald. Turns out, yes. Turns out I am. I am one of them. Them without the hair. Hope everyone's having a good one. Another weekend upon us. As Friday ticks over. I am stirring 2 cups of coffee. Why I have 2? I don't know. I just made 2. So now I'm stirring both of my 2 cups of coffee. Because reasons. Dual wielding coffee. They're even in 2 different cups. Check it out. I got the normal see-through cup and the handled see-through cup. I don't know why, but I just do. That's just how it is. Yeah, I finished the event. I did the last 2 today. Ooh, coffee. Drink from both at the same time. I would spill. I would spill everything. Whoops. Well, whatever. I meant to go click that anyway. There we go. But yeah, I finished the event. I saw the cutscenes. I felt the feels. Dead intervals through Nymph. Yeah. I caught that as a thing. She was like, "We can't let anyone know about this. They'll bring him back dead, or bring him back." I don't. Well, my question for those of you who are not Nikkei enthusiasts, this is gonna make no sense to you. My question is whether or not Ingrid misunderstood how it's working, because that was like the original diagnosis, right? That they didn't care about the 2 cores or anything like that. But yes, because Red Hood absorbed, or Rappy absorbed Red Hood, or one way or the other, who the fuck knows, and they became one. When they recreated her, it still kept recreating with 2 cores, because the unison synchro thing that they kind of made. Then I don't think they realize that it's not. I don't know if Ingrid understands that it's not that Rappy is like generating Red Hood through her mental state. It's that Red Hood is literally inside of Rappy. So she's not really generating like them from the dead. It's more so like there's 2 people in that body. So I don't know. I think Ingrid may have gotten the wrong idea. But maybe that also means that it is possible to do that. Jiggle physics are good, yes. I was inside Rappy, yes. Everybody wants to be. Good night, Selene. Get some good sleep. Oh yeah, and then Deep was the one that was responsible for putting those 2 together as well, using the same technology that runs the double cores of the Arc and Lift. So now we gotta figure out who the fuck Deep is. Or DEEP. Because that's not her like weird abbreviation name thing she's got going on there. Well, wait, do we know who she is? Well, we know, yeah. We know that part. What's the smokes? So she's somehow connected. Deep inside. Well, alright then. No, wake up with a temporalis in your stash. At this rate, apparently. There's another dupe that's been found out, so yeah, at this point, who knows? One more thing. Oh, this build is so fun to play. Like, I'm not immortal, but it's just, this is the pace I feel like the mob should move at by default. Because it lets you play around them so well. Like, I feel like I'm actually in combat with the mobs. Hold on. New Ignite? As in, you know, new Ignite build. I am not a Chronomancer, no. I am a Stormweaver. Yeah, was it? I remember. Basically, she can resurrect through Nymph again. Oh, probably, yeah. I really don't think Red Hood's dead. It's not, well, okay, true. It is the same grapes, but, you know, clickbait title, haha. No, Prolife did not get any better. Prolife still sucks ass. You know, get the people in here being like, oh, what's the new Ignite build? It's Flameblast. Wow, that's not new. And then I could be like, haha, but it is, because I'm curse stacking. But no, it was the same title yesterday. I changed titles halfway through stream yesterday to this one. Once I started flame blasting. But yeah, Prolife is still Prolife. Yeah, I do not think Red Hood is actually dead. I would be surprised if the core is truly dormant. Not emotional at the end? Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to Nikkei. They punch you in the gut and then make you feel emotions. You're like, fuck. My emotions. Nobody makes me feel my emotions. Emotional in that way, yeah. The temp chains, I'll show you. So, Priest of Crap before Resurrection? I believe so, yeah. So the things I have so far is insert Red Hood something great event. It's that easy. True. Blasphemy, of course. You're gonna have to have the spirit to fit in this, which for me is this combo here: Temp Chains, Encumbrance, a Magnified Effect, Heightened Curse, which is a lot of spirit. Not a massive amount, but 188 minus 122. And then I have Path to this node here to like really boost it up. This is the weakest node. These are necessary nodes over here on the left. These are for area effect, which is pretty strong. This is a slow boost stuff. You want just three for curse effect if you're really going into it. In my case, I have 3 curses, so I have those 3. These curse effect nodes here, and then if you want more curses, you want Whispers of Doom, and then that's about it. Like there's investment, but it's not that much. It's this whole area here, and then this curse stuff here. And then all my jewels on this are aura effect, increased effect of auras from your skills, because that boosts it. Essentially what you have is Temp Chains puts on a slow. That slow is boosted by curse effect because it is a curse. You then make it into blasphemy, thus making it an aura, so it's boosted again by aura effect, and then the slow you're applying is then boosted by the slow magnitude effect of these nodes, right? So you kind of triple boost it, because it's multiplicative. It boosted on itself, and that's why it's got so much. So it is a cost. I'm not entirely sure how versatile it is and everything, but in like a setup like this where I'm going triple curses using Whispers of Doom and like Dodre's Damning to give myself a third curse, it feels really good because you're getting more out of all the curses. Since I have Enfeebled lowering the damage they do by 41%, then I've got Flammability for damage. It's got a Temporalis going for Frostbomb goodness. Got defense. This has felt good. I'll preface this by saying this has felt good so far, but I am not like immortal by any means, right? Like when I say that I feel like this is the way that this should be played is because I need to lower my graphics, is because I feel like this lets me play around mobs where like I can survive by paying attention, right? I don't get like massively swarmed, and I have the ability to like react to things and get out of attacks and stuff, but I can die. I can very easily die if I'm not like, if I walk up to a rare and I don't recognize that it's there, I'll die to it. But yeah, this is really nice because it does give you like, you can fuck up and put yourself in a position, but you can get out of it. And yeah, on death effects, stuff like that, you know, there's nothing there to prevent those. You know, if I walk into that lightning could probably kill me. So I do need to like watch out and like move around. But it feels like I'm playing the game in a much more cohesive way to like reacting to stuff. And yeah, I don't know, it feels good to play like this. Like way better than I would say that it felt on any of the characters so far. So if it's a playstyle you think you'd like, it's really fun. And honestly, I'm hoping to get this character far enough today to make a video on exactly that. To like, hopefully have content on this and be like, hey GG, maybe you don't nerf this. At least while the mobs are doing this speed. Because this really does make the game feel really fun to play. Like I'm legitimately thinking if I should make like a melee igniter after this using the same tech if the tech still stays around. Because it's just really like fun to play the game like this. At like the mob speed that this generates. Oh yeah, 41% enfeeble is like nuts. Like everything doing 40% to me is like crazy. Easy mode on the passive tree? Yes. I did turn on easy mode. What's up, Shanks? And like, you know, rares and stuff are less boosted down or less brought down, and then, you know, this feels like a right good amount of balance for how much like, you know, the game feels like this feels like the right balance for how much damage I'm doing versus how much damage I'm taking and like my ability to react to things. It just feels like it's at a good pace. So yeah. I have a YouTube title. I invested into easy mode on the passive tree. Return to your grave. This channeling movement speed bug is nuts. Wait, there's a channeling movement speed bug? What's that? 575 TDB? Holy cow. If they buff pro life, it'd be really nice, yeah. Then it would feel really sick. You just right, you can move at full speed watching. Huh? Okay, I have no idea how to do that. You'd have to be like really specific. Yeah, I have no idea. Didn't break a sweat. Hold left click and pray. Yeah. That kind of stuff does get really difficult. Some of the rare stacks are pretty nuts. Yeah, I had no idea you could there's a bug like that. I don't know, I'm just spec'd into this. And then you got 6 link. I'm out of currency though, like straight up completely out of currency.
Impressive, challenger.
42. Subbed for life, the universe, and something.
Yes. All those things are something to do with the number 42. Appreciate that, Rhetorical. Thank you so much for the 42 months. Hopefully it's been Gochi. Jung's using it? Like what? So you're saying like... I wonder what this timing is. Start of the channel. I am double tapping the skill. I don't know. I have no idea how to do it. Am I doing it too fast? No. I don't know. Doesn't... Yeah, I don't know. More tapping? Nah, I can't seem to do anything. Yeah, I have no idea, like, how, because, yeah, I can't. I can't figure it out. No, I get it, Lum, I get it. I get it. It's a bit much at the moment. It's possible to get item level 90 drops. I don't think so. You need crafting, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in that state right now. A lot of people would like to have more agency over what they're doing. Away from Monster Hunter Worlds? Hell yeah. Should do that boss on T15 and see what my DPS on single target looks like. Figure something new out. I mean, they have the system in place. Just make omens drop. Like, it already exists. That's my thing. Like, the omen system is exactly that. Feeling missed. Right, yeah. So even spec into omens. I fucking hate this map. Make them very common. Yeah, 100%. Like, the omen system is the only crafting that currently exists in the game. So without the omen system, there's nothing. So, yeah. I mean, the thing about, like, even with meta crafting right now, though, is, like, the items we can make are still extremely basic. Right? Like, at this current point in time, we're just making things that have resistances in life and maybe some mana on them. So... I almost wonder if the omen drop light is, like, bugged. Because with how rare the omens is, it was essentially useless for them to even tell us about them. They could have just been like, these don't even exist. Just hid the rares, said fuck it. It might be intentional, but we'll see. Next week tells a lot. I'm sure we'll get plenty of post and manifestos and all sorts of updates. Oh, it's just Bone Storm? Okay. Got it. So it's a skill specific. Oh, straight up Lime, yeah.
You are nothing.
Whatever the fuck this is. Oh, he's doing the looper? I say. The pyro looper? Yeah. Hell yeah. Good times. Good times. That's an orbital machine gun. Yeah, the pyro looper is pretty nuts. On both your frame rate and everything. It's essentially, yeah, it's this game's version of the Ward Looper. It's kind of the same way that my, like, life loopers work in PoE 1. Oh yeah, Lime, yeah. I mean, I've said my piece on how I feel about crafting many a times, but yeah, I think crafting should be accessible because it makes the game interesting for people to play. Fuck the trade economy, I don't care. Make it so I can craft gear. Enjoy cooking while touch. But I'm in my own opinion on those. And this map sucks. It's like just all these little forest coves in this map make it so hard to move around. Do it in this clip. Oh, weird. Okay. So you can like charge it and then like get stuck in a fucking corridor, of course. But yeah, okay, I see what it is. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's something, kind of a interesting bug interaction thing. Makes sense. Makes it smoother to play. Right, Lime. Yeah, I agree with that. It is what it is. We'll see what they plan to do. I've always been in the camp of like I'd love to play a version of this game where I can get my hands on everything I want myself without having to worry about stuff like trade. But that version of the game will never exist. So I'm I'm just sitting back and playing the version that I get. Kicking back and playing the version that I get. Sacrifice buff lets you use minions for corpses, skills, no plans to do. Wait, what? So, damn it. Hold on. I'm like trying to read while getting absolutely bombarded by porcupines. Sacrifice buff that lets you use your minions for corpse skills also applies to DD enemies. Oh, weird. Okay. Huh. It's a mismatch. Mortal Kombat. DD your living minions and you can kill you then. Yeah, that's fun. Basically, you're walking around with a pile of things that can nuke you down if the wrong mods pop up near you. Hell yeah. Normal mobs right now, it's 84%. I haven't pushed it to like giga high because it's too much investment, but 84 is pretty good. 58 on rares. I just didn't want to invest into it that heavily because I felt like I would be taken away from my ability to do damage. Kill the enemies, right? Yeah, the enemies. So I ended up not going all the way. Oh yeah, plus Hinderus on top of it as well, yeah. So they're pretty much standing still in that regard. It's just the they still have time to like do attacks and stuff.
I'll be here, waiting. Go on.
Chance orbs are 6.5.
On.
Just people fishing for Astramentas and stuff like that. Right. How bad am I on currency? I'm like completely out, aren't I? It's 20? Yeah, okay. Are you human? Yes. Sign in. Sign in. Okay. Are you human still? Yes, I'm still human. Even though I just checked that was human. Yeah, I've got some stuff in Gumball if I need to. I'm not there just yet. Why is it giving me triggered spell damage? That doesn't fucking count, game. Chance to shock. If we're going shock, that could be okay. Magnitudes of ignites, auras, chance to shock, mana regen. Maybe? Don't know. I wonder how much of that I need. Oh, damage. All damage from hits contributes to shock chance. I actually have no idea how that's supposed to be read. If you hit hard enough, you shock. I mean, yeah, in that case, I shouldn't need any. I'm fucking Flame Blast. Like, I should fucking shock. All damage can shock? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sadly I do need to, but I mean, it is what it is. Like, can't really do anything about that. And it is annoying that less shock is in there as well, but it's either that or like this. Because if I go this, then I don't really have another thing to go besides, I don't know, maybe hybrid or something. Because it's either one, I go one of these two, or I go that, and then I have a burner point. That doesn't do anything. So, where was I? I was going to go up here. Let's get this exposure. I know it's not worth it, but I'm going to get the exposure just because I do have double exposures. The surge and respec it later to get the fourth. I mean, I could do that, yeah. Yeah, maybe. If I wanted to. This is a T. This is a T. Okay, I don't. Alright, let's see what I do with this. Element threshold, no. I do not want to do an element threshold map. Okay, let's try that. Let's see what I do to a T17. I have no idea what my single target looks like right now, so. The chill one could, but you know, it was pointed out yesterday, like, I'm already slowing down so much. I don't know if the chill is necessary. I think if they nerf this tech, going chill would be the play. Because then it might compound together to be better. But yeah, it's hard to know. I want to see what the shock does, and then how I can keep the shock on and like on single target, because single target's my biggest fear, and I think the shock probably saves the single target to a degree. So yeah, Stormfire should sustain it with the pulsing orb, is my hope. So we'll see. We'll see. That's hilarious. So those charging dudes, these guys, their animation breaks when they charge because they're so slow and they actually can't hit me. Oh, that's good.
Die, scum.
Hell yeah. Just going, weapon upgrades are quite past the shock notes. Yeah, I mean, realistically, weapon upgrades are done. I can't get a better weapon. I kind of can, but it's gonna be like, I have to find someone who has one on the market. That's gonna be really difficult. So yeah, I'm kind of in a spot where my next thing is just farm up a bunch of currency and see if I can get upgrades. And then see if I stay life-based or what I do here.
Fans, take you.
Element Chain's more complicated. That's kind of my thing with this, like, they try, I feel like they went for something new when they really didn't need to. Like, I feel like Element Chance in the last one was just, it just made sense. You just got 100% chance to do whatever you wanted to, and then that, you did that thing. I don't know if it needed to be this, like, percent chance increase of a thing about based on the hit of how much damage you do, depending on how much damage you do different numbers, and it's like, or different amounts. But or different base amount as to increases your chances and stuff. Like, just make it, if you have 100% chance, you have 100% chance. Like, it didn't need to become complicated. And it just makes some builds that don't do big hits, like, I mean, I get why they did it, because they didn't make it so it's scaled based off of, like, anything else, like shock. You know, you could shock if you have 100% chance, and then everything gets 20% shock, and it's too powerful and stuff like that. I get that idea, but you could also just build around that. Like, you could make it so that, you know, you get less shock for smaller hits. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what their changes are.
Garukan favors me.
This system just makes it convoluted to understand and know how much shock you actually have, how much ignite you have. Yeah, true. The cap on it is making it so that you can't, like, I don't know. More sense we had zero knowledge of the ailment threshold. I don't think it would make any more sense there either. I think the old one was fine, yeah. Yeah, we don't, like, that's the thing, is like, I have no idea what my ignite chance is right now against this rare. Like, when I do that, I have no idea, like, what my chance of igniting this thing is right now. Duration instead of effect, right, yeah. But yeah, it's I hate not knowing how much I need to invest into something, because it makes it really difficult to, like, build around a character. Like, do I need more right now? Do I need less right now? Am I overcapped? Am I undercapped? Yeah. Well, it has to be an estimated on, like... I just don't know what it's going to be estimated on. Like, is it your estimated chance to ignite a white mob, a magic mob, a rare mob, the last boss you fought, your grandma's uncle? Like, I don't know. Same concept, right? The last thing you hit or the last thing that hit you. Grandma's uncle's monkey paw on the fourth Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, armor was never not. Evasion worked fine, because yeah, it was just your chance to evade the last hit. Here it kind of would work like armor in a weird way though, because it's a threshold based off the HP of the thing you hit. With the damage you don't do? Is it gonna give me my estimated for 1 stack of Flame Blast, 10 stacks of Flame Blast, 5 stacks of Flame Blast? The last Flame Blast I used? Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, true. Okay, my damage is pretty good. For a T17, this isn't bad. This is very doable. Why are there 2 of you? There's always 2 of this guy? Oh my god, this is just fucking mayhem then. One is stun resistant, one is slow resistant, one has volatile plants, the other periodically unleashes lightning. Oh, he's saying split you? I thought he's saying break you. Never mind. Sit on you. Well, I mean, maybe. Who's offering? Queen of Filth. Okay. My damage is not good on single target, but doing the fight felt really good, so I've got that going for me. Whenever Torchlight drops new pets. Hell yeah. A man of the people.
They'll be here.
I had the feared in this game. I'd take it.
On with the work.
Enter next week. Oh yeah. Was up surfing? It's an inevitability of life. He says, staring at his Pepega credit, going, "Oh, we're gonna hit it all right." And ignore bank statements. Yeah. All right, cool. So we can do T17s. Double bosses.
Speed.
Damage is not fast, but it's doable. And that is big.
I'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, we were told that you could hit over 100% of monsters ammo thrush to game, even more ammo chance. Wonder. Oh, really, Kaiser? Huh. So, at some point, it was designed to... No, you cap out nowadays. It's not true. If you hit anything above 100% threshold, you just go truncated down to 25%, and then you have to increase it from there. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this is true. This is more of a... Yeah, at least Ignite. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're back into T17s on an Ignite build. Single target's kind of crap, but ow. What the fuck is in there?
Ignite flame.
I hate crypt. Come on, let me through. I don't know what I killed in there, but something was a big dick. Dude, if Prolif was good... I know, right? This would feel so good. We're here. Hey, this is probably the most fun I've had with a Poe build yet, or Poe 2 build yet, so I'll take it. I cannot complain. Yeah, it is annoying that so many of them are like this. This type of layout just sucks ass. Not a fan. Not now. What happened to it? 11:26. Wow, yeah, that's close to the deadline then. There's estimated ignite damage per second. I wonder if there was just miscommunication with that. That they estimated your ignite damage, but not your ignite chance. So maybe the word chance was used. It'd still be just miscommunication. Somebody thought it was chance, but it's damage. And chance isn't in there. Oh. What the hell spawned there? What's the next level skill gems? I know, I think it's 82 or 84, right? For 19? Yeah, I can. Well, for curses at least. They don't cost me anything. So I was just looking at like blasphemy and stuff. See if they go another threshold up. Because every threshold is some boosted damage, survivability, and things moving slower, which I'll take. Wow, that was a giant square. I mean, yeah. We've definitely slowed down the gameplay. Like I said, this is the speed that I would love for this to be at. Like, just like allowing you to like interact with mobs and actually fight them, and then, you know, a rare is taking a little bit of combat time, feeling like it's good. There's 0 monsters on this map, and I cannot complete it. Oh. See. Have the intended DPS. Let's review maps to not instigate them. Right, bits. I think so as well. So what? I gotta walk in and out of this multiple times? Look at this estimated ignite chance on the skill infill panel when you're playing. Okay, yeah, I know it's there. I hate that smiley face, but okay. Alright, let me look at the estimated ignite chance on the skill info panel. Oh, wait. What the fuck's my element threshold? Please explain. Being a bit sassy there, but... 84, okay. Alright, let me open and close this thing. Yeah, I guess there was supposed to be some kind of panel there that isn't. For some reason. You know what? I'm gonna do Sulfuric Caverns over doing Crypt again. Right, Kaiser, yeah. That's like... Quite literally, we do not know how much we need to invest or what our investments are doing. Like, that's... I feel like Ignite almost just took the back seat completely as an archetype from playing this. Like, it does feel like this is probably the least worked on component of spellcasters. Or of, well, I mean, kind of, yeah, just not just spellcasters, but yeah. Yeah, it feels like a very old version of Ignite. It feels like it exists, but it's right, yeah. Like, we know how much to invest in, but, you know, it's because the players bash their head against the number.
Scum.
It does feel archaic. It does feel like an old version of Ignite. You can make it work, but yeah, I mean dots are go crit, which is I still hate it. I absolutely hate that as the scaling vector. I don't want to go crit. I mean, true, everything is just go crit. I want to go dot damage. I want to have small hits that do a lot of damage, not or do a lot of cool ailments and stuff, not scale my hit to nearly one-shot the pack of mobs. Cause it's not. I'm not really Ignite if I just flame blast and the whole pack dies. Like, yeah, sure, it's kind of interesting and cool, but is crit thorns bleed good? No idea. No, it doesn't deal good damage, but it's crit. Ah, okay. That's what you're saying. I hope Thorns actually gets a full build at some point.
Garukan favors me.
I hope so, Kaiser. Yeah, this should only affect Eye of Winter or like I don't know something. It feels. Yeah, I don't like Eye of Winter. Bleed should have, yeah, like death by 1,000 paper cuts feels like the cool way to do bleed. There is an aura from the scepter, true, yeah. Just testing stuff, hell yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It'll all be okay. Shoving Eye of Winter everything, yeah. Also true, yeah. Eventually it'll happen. Best leveling so far, hell yeah. We'll get there eventually. Yeah.
Pathetic.
No. This does, like, you know, I said it a second ago, but this really does feel like kind of the intended speed of the end game. Like, this is so close to what I have, like, envisioned in my head. It's multiplicative, it's even slower. Oh, is it? What the fuck? So you get even slower by having on armor pieces? Wow. You're extra fucked. Body armor, shields, and have hit him. I see. Not the main post. As PubDev discovered, it's not reduced beam, but mod, but instead appears to be modifier base movement speed value, almost like it's less modifier. Okay. Yeah, alright. That makes perfect sense.
Pitiful one.
Minus 0.4 base speed.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'm so stupid strong right now. Yeah. You move at 96% of your total speed. Man, that's wild. Why did they go so hard on making armor bad? And they just let ES fucking fly? I don't understand. It's so fucking weird. Stupid sometimes. Like, I would love to know what state Warrior was in before it got nerfed for release. Because apparently Warrior was too strong. And I have to just be like, really? How? Someone at GGG knows how to build ES characters. Right? I mean, Octavian's there. Someone knows how to build them. The bleed nerfs that happen. Yeah. That's why ES knows are so high, because you have ass gear. Oh, maybe. I mean, maybe trust, yeah. It's too many cooks in the kitchen. Yeah. Does nothing until it's hit 21, 20 for the same damage. Oh, +1 levels don't work? On, like, the corrupted +1 levels? Oh, shit. I was gonna go for some of those. That don't? Oh. Man, I was gonna corrupt my curses. Fuck. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I'll save my money for that. Yeah, maybe it's too many cooks. Maybe it's a lack of direction. Maybe it's too many directions. I have 78 exposure now. Okay, that node was worth taking. That's pretty good. We waiting. We'll wait. It'll eventually get there. How to get it all right? I would agree with that.
Hello.
Except
What can I do for
it's Poe by the dudes that made Poe. It's complex. No doubt about that. I'm not saying it's not. And I know there's a lot of caveats to it. But some of this stuff just seems very... like... straightforward. But that's from the outside perspective. Yeah. It seems like the direction is a little off. It doesn't help that they had to switch this endgame stuff 6 months ago. Because that, of course, threw everything for the last 6 months completely out of whack. So... increased range. Also removed all the needed changes to happen at the moment. That's kind of what it feels like, Cutthroat, yeah. It feels like we're just going through the relearning, but in hyperspeed. Moi moi. Yeah, some of this stuff is just... I mean, to me, just the fact that energy shield is what it is right now, it just makes me so fucking confused, because we've done this so many fucking times. We've done this, like, why is ES going to 20,000 making you invincible so many times? Agreed, Bits, yeah. I think we should have just had, like, do the end game and Doc's farm. Fuck it. I think I would have loved to see that version of the game, but at the same time, the end game had to be in there because people wanted it, so... Everyone with this saying, give it time. I got a nerf or anything. Well, I don't know. I hope they nerf stuff. That's my hope is, my hope is they nerf the fuck out of shit, but we'll see. Right, dude, I am. Right. And it is true. You know, GG probably had a lot of ideas that they overall weren't happy with when it comes to what Poe 1 was. I don't have like a guide or anything for this build yet. Here's the passive tree. We stack a bunch of curse, get a bunch of ignite, do some stuff. I'm only twice ascended. And then we go double blasphemy, temp chains, get some encumbrance, magnified effect, curse stuff. Second blasphemy, flammability, enfeeble, boost up its size with curse. And then we just have a solar orb doing some exposure, giving us font of mana. And then flame blast, mobility, momentum, big ignites, more chance to ignite. And then just gearing for pluses to all levels. Bunch of spirit on both the chest piece and that. Dodo is damning for a third curse. And then a bunch of life and resistances on the rest of my gear. And I'm wearing a hat for some fizz damage reduction. Pretty straightforward. Nothing too fancy, but seems to be working pretty well at the moment. I will hopefully make a video on this tomorrow. That's my goal.
Be here, waiting.
So we'll see. Yes, if you're going through the campaign, level with Spark or Flame Wall Spark or something. Do not level with Incinerate or anything like that. Because you will not have a good time. You'll have a time, but it won't be a good time. Incinerate is awful. But, yeah. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see in what way they learn the lessons again. Alright. What is going to be the fix for ES this time? You know. Do they think the HP pool of ES is correct and the life pool is too low? Or, you know, what the idea there is? That insane CI notes. Yeah, I know, right? Was a gamer? Double chaos damage. Or life pool is too high. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe they take the opposite approach. Average seems a. I would say that if ES was to stay the same as it currently is, I would say 3k HP would be about where you'd want to sit then to make things feel comfortable. For like a caster setup. Like I should be at 3k and I think I'd feel okay. And I wouldn't really have any bitches about ES. I can get a bit more on my gear, so maybe I can get closer to like 2.5. No, not without balancing several things. No, but like for my setup right now, in comparison to what I could be with like 10k ES or something, or like 8k ES, I feel like 3k would make me feel okay. Oh shit, another Citadel. Enemies deal damage with? Yeah. Okay, now I'm actually finding Citadels a lot. Now the problem is I don't know where I've left Citadels. There's one there. There's one there. Alright, I've gone far enough away that I'm finding this shit, finally. Problem is I don't want to go do them. I read the bodies? Oh, I read about bodies every night. Human anatomy, bitches. I don't know what that means. But, porn is not human, is it not? Well, I don't know. There's a lot of naked bodies in it. I'm learning something. He's really good at ow! Studying. What is making you explode? Corpses and stuff. What the fuck is over there? I couldn't even get near that to figure out what the fuck that was.
I'll be here, waiting.
I had no idea what was over there. I even tried to attack it from far away. I have no fucking clue. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of, like, the thing is, like, that those are two different teams. The folks having to deal with, like, AI and stuff, and the folks dealing with balancing, they're not the same fucking team, so.
Ah, toxins. Didn't break
Yeah.
a sweat.
Okay, seems fun. Any melee build's gonna string stack and stuff. Right. I'm just talking, like, for what I am right now, this build, 3K would feel good. Specifically, I can't speak to every build. Nice creeps, hell yeah.
Die, scum.
Yeah, the minion stuff is a bigger overhaul problem in general, and it'll be fixed. But yeah, it has to do with the hitbox and all that stuff. Set box value to 0. Have him walk him off the map. Oh. Melee needs some love. Yeah. Melee is a weird thing because it's like the definition of melee, right? Like, what needs love? Are we talking the Astromenta's fucking Pillar of Cage stackers? They don't need love. But, like, specific variants of it and how it interacts in close combat, yeah, that probably needs some love. Yeah, also true, Viraj. Buff you? Oh, you're buff enough already. More of the maze boy stuff. Right. No, but what I'm saying is, like, to say that melee needs a fix has to be taken with the salt of what part. Not quite yet. Getting there. Fuck yeah. Doesn't work with melee skills. I have no idea. I've yet to touch melee. I don't like melee in general in games, so I'm castering all the way. No, I'll play melee at some point. Standard mark melee stuff? Okay. Maze skills need some love. Non-melee enjoyer, yep. Casters and bow builds and or poison builds and stuff like that. That's my jam. Then again, like I said, if this doesn't get fully nuked, I might try to do melee ignite with this setup. Or shockwave totems. I could do totems. I like totems. We'll see. Felt good low level. And I don't think it has that spell totems yet, but it has like melee totems. Dark Effigy. There's a Chaos Totem? Oh shit. Is everyone saying it's bad and I should play it? Or is it like a known good spell? Raises a totem that bombards enemies afflicted by chaos damage over time debuffs. Every enemy that is affected by a chaos damage over time debuff fires multiple projectiles at the enemies afflicted by multiple debuffs, but projectiles count. Huh. Weird. Okay. So you put chaos damage over time onto a group of enemies and then put the totem down? Interesting. There's not a Death's Oath in the game, right? We can't get a chaos damage over time debuff on everything by just walking around?
Die once more.
There's a support for that. Oh shit.
Die forgotten.
You can poison as well. You want to see how it works? Okay. Huh. Or its skills inflict decay, dealing 60% of intelligence as chaos damage per second for 2 seconds. Or it's a curse skill. Okay. So we say Despair, Aura, Blasphemy with that, and then we have Curse. Everything around us becomes taking a small amount of damage, and then we put down Totem Boy, and everything around us gets shot. Can't decay hex that. Oh, really? I mean, that's what I hope so, Gucci. This feels like the way I want to play the game. This build, this is exactly what I was advertised, and I'm so happy having a good time. You can't decay Blasphemy. Oh, really? Self curse. That's weird. Yeah, for me, this is exactly what I was advertised. I'm so happy. Like, this is really fun. When I see a rare, I have to pay attention. Whites are just kind of like work around them, you know, don't get shotgunned. The movement of things feels good. Like this feels like what I want to play. I would love for the game to be at like this space, this damage level. Feeling like I can fight around things, make mistakes. Meanwhile, Temporal exists, yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't for all the on-death effects, this would be like the perfect game for me. This would be great right now. Because it feels like it's at the right pace. Oh yeah, I can't see shit. I just wait outside the mob until it's dead for a while. So, yeah, I need to turn my graphics down, actually, see if it helps. Because I can't use dynamic culling because it removes mob attacks. I gotta see if I can do it by just turning my graphics down. The burning ground effects calls enemy attacks, yeah. Even though it's not actual burning ground, the combo of the burning ground and the call effect to it. Like that, see? FPS is absolutely chunking. From just things dying and then the burning ground and the pulsar orb. Just really fucking weird. I've been spoiled with the speed. Yeah, fair enough.
I must travel light.
Let me lower my graphics and see if I can make it help. No, I didn't update my filter. I should, though. I should. I got a 4. Low. Medium. Low. Let's see if I can sustain higher FPS with that. The final update before Filter Blade. Okay. Small improvements, adding chancing bases, move chance. Okay. Gotcha. But this won't have our changes, will it? So, but it should be okay. Level 78 plus the filter now only shows magic normal items from a list of top bases. More chance filters, yeah, I'm gonna wait. That doesn't have anything that I care about. I'd rather just remove more loot.
Speak.
I'll wait. I'll wait for that then.
Until next time.
Because otherwise, yeah, I'd lose all the changes we made. And I do like the game way more with the changes we made. The new version you made for, you have even a more pages of changes. Nice. Good shit. That Spider Woods is inaccessible. Neat. Every base number 1 by 1. Oh man. Just chilling, yeah. Yeah, when do we get boat update? Can I boat to my islands that I can't access otherwise?
Feels like it's watching me.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
Sailing skill. I mean, it might be, yeah. Trebuchets. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have an item that connects 2 nodes. Like, I don't know. It just feels like it would have worked so well for the Alice thing, but time limit is the answer, probably, as always. Because, I mean, my fear is that, you know, that guy got extremely unlucky, but it doesn't mean that there's not going to be a lot more cases that have similar setups. Where every node is connected. Use currency orb to do stuff. I mean, I guess, maybe, yeah. I don't know. We'll see what the end game evolves to. Yeah, I mean, essentially, I'd assume after a while you can't brick anymore, mathematically. Enough connections will always exist. But we'll see.
Didn't break a sweat.
Sake of convenience. I get it. But at the same time, if you see something on the other side of a lake, it would be nice to be able to get to it. When it shouldn't have launched. Oh, can you imagine 1.0? You boot up the game, get to fucking mapping, and you realize you have an island. Just want to click an orb. That makes sense. We'll be Onslaught League. Just boost everything by 20%. Nah. We'll get leagues like we have in Poe 1 now. That I'm pretty confident about. You saying when you enter the third Sanctum trial? That's not good. Might be maybe you can get by with a graphic setting or something, some tweak. To make it not crash. You're not the first I've heard say that though, so it is a pretty known thing. I actually haven't crashed ever since I switched to Vulcan, have I? No. Nikkei fan art. I follow quite a lot of artists. I may have already seen it. But I shall check after stream. Dude, that effect still is taking me down to 45, even after I lower the graphics. It's fucking crazy. Gotcha, Viraj. Yeah, that effect needs to be modified. Fucking scourge effect. You got interested in Nikkei somehow now. I'm telling you, man, the story is worth it. Performance is horrible. Right.
I can feel it.
I need to... I do need to do the bosses, I think, because I should try to get more currency. I'm currently broke. Broke! I am. Just go back in my map and do more bosses. Reset trials. Oof. That's not fun. Hopefully just a small road bump. But yeah, for me it was, I switched to Vulcan, all my problems stopped. Well, some of my crashing stopped. My performance is still shit, but... A breach enjoyer. I don't have, because prolif is what it is. I don't know if I can do breach that well. Ritual might be what I'm better at. To be like straight up. Because prolif is pretty fucking nuts for ritual. If I need to do King of the Mist, I could legit just do it on my bleeding concoction, dude. One shot him. Who runs well on Linux? Oh, fair enough. What is going on in that fucking room?
Pathetic. Victory is mine.
Ow. Can you not have so many on ground effects? Thank you. Doom, doom. Okay, so we got the exposure. I mean, I want to get the jewels, but I can't afford the jewels right now, which is annoying as fuck. But those are my next points. Eeh. Oh, it's the best tech demo I've ever played. I mean, Alex is fucking sick, yeah. Alright, okay, listen, I just... Oh, damn. Yeah, that is some reroll bait. For SSF stuff? Hell yeah. $84, $53, $39. 84, 53, 39. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Until next time.
Was it mutant? Okay, so if 19 is the next gap there. $84, $53, $39. $85, $53, $39. Okay. So it's blasphemy that has to level up. Alright, fair enough.
Fire, thank you.
Oh, whoa. Okay. That was a lot more damage. No, mutant, it's not that. It's just curse stacking normally. It doesn't do anything with the reapplying. Yeah, I got shot. I walked by it and I got shotgun. Oh. Not enough to reroll, or not enough to defer the Astramentus. That'll happen. Damn, that sucked. More than a ton of maps, yeah. Man, I got fucking obliterated there. That's nuts. I just walked like between him and the wall, and I guess they clipped the wall and blew me up. Oh well. Nothing really I was gonna be able to do about that. Flame Blast is 27. Okay. Nothing I was gonna be able to do about that. I just stayed away further. Because I thought if I walked by them, they'd fly by me. His armor is so strong, it needs some movement speed penalties on it. That's why. Meme, by the way. Well, I mean, Crypt did make armor strong by giving it and making it be energy shield regen. I watched Crypt's video on the whole like how to make armor good. And using a ghost right to get ES and then make armor be his energy shield recharge rate. That shit was great. Use your armor modifiers to boost your energy shield recharge. Makes sense. It fixes even armor. There's Unga Bunga. Yep. Man, I can't believe I got flatline like that. Shit. Shit. Damn biscuits. Nerf default attack? I hope not. I'll figure something out. Coldest Great Hammer at the moment? Really? That's funny. Time to utilize punching. Yeah, I mean realistically, if default attack is stronger than your attack skills and you need to nerf default attack, then you might need to think about your attack skills being boofed up a bit. Holy shit. That one level made me cost 50 more mana a second. Lord, the MP cost. That is wild.
I'm in danger. Thank you.
I am indeed, yes. So I was just thinking, if I get 19, I have to have 400 mana a second just to cast this skill. That is quite a lot of mana. Yeah, mana on kill won't do shit. There's no doubt. Dude, my Mana Flask does nothing. Like, straight up, look at this. I'm gonna press my Flame Blast and my Mana Flask at the same time. My Mana Flask is a joke in comparison to what my Flame Blast is doing. All hits, does it count my totems too? I think so? 600 for 8,300 mana, yeah. I don't know what they're thinking with these late game Mana Flask. Like, they're absolutely fucking useless. You could just put in an auto clicker and like fucking have it going off non-stop and it wouldn't hurt. Need a unique Mana Flask to solve the fact that your Mana Flask does nothing. Yeah, makes sense. Ran out of Mana Flasks. It'll happen. You're immune with it. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That's pretty strong. When you remember to press it. Giant's Blood? I don't know which one that is. Oh, this thing? Ah. I know Crip was talking about it in his video. About having to get weapons that have reduced attribute requirements so he can stack the stuff he needs
Waiting.
with that. I know Karn's using it as well, so maybe, I guess so. Most people are. And then you just like use, he said use like a weapon swap with 2 of them to do like Hammer of the Gods. Oh, maybe, Kozer. Could be. Could be a cheaper approach. Let's try to make fetch happen. Yeah. The idea of being a dual elemental caster, I still don't understand how they thought that was gonna work. What context? Like, you know, what they were showing in the videos where you put down Firestorm with one weapon and then you cast Comet with your other weapon. And then you have a build that's built around the idea of like Comets and Firestorms with weapon swaps and having 2 weapons that boosts them individually. Yeah, not with 24, no, there's no way. Like, you'd have to have 2 like separate trees completely to be able to make that happen. 24 would never be enough.
Die, forgotten.
50 maybe. Ah, maybe. Blasphemy swap, yeah. Which hunter gives more points? True. The biggest issue I have with the system is you need 2 weapons of equal power for it to be worth the doing. Like, you need to have 2 weapons that are equal power that are worth swapping between, rather than just having 2 skills that are one's clear, one's single target. So I have a really hard time seeing in what world you would actually want to go 2 different elements versus just 2 different skills.
Wild beast.
Yeah, it all adds up. Yeah, utility stuff is fine. Curses and things of that nature. And yeah, weapons are the most expensive part for almost every build, unless you don't use a weapon, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Because yeah, you need weapon swaps. In some cases, you would need jewel swaps. You would just need like all these weird things that I don't... I'm not entirely sure how they conceived the system to work. But, hey. We'll let them cook. I mean, yeah, true. Concoction is all about that Giga Quiver. Zero to 10. Yep. I mean, yeah, like right now, I kind of see it with the Hammer of the Gods thing, right? 2-hand weapon swap for the Hammer of the Gods, but that's just kind of cheesing the fact that that skill's got a massive cooldown and you're using 2 big weapons to give it more damage. So it's not really like all you're doing is just making one giant cooldown have more damage, which I don't know. That's kind of whatever in that regard. Yeah, it's a cool button, but it's 1 skill. How does it work? So if you go Giant's Blood and your main hand is your main weapon set's like a sword and shield, or a mace and a shield 2-hand, you basically get to take your weapon swap and wear 2 giant maces because you're in Giant's Blood. And as long as you have the stats for it, when you go and do Hammer of the Gods, it does like 30% of your weapon damage of each weapon, which makes it really powerful. So because it's on a 24-second cooldown, putting it on your second weapon set and having 2 like weapons boost the fuck out of it just gives it a fuck ton of power. And you only use it every 24 seconds, or whenever you need to like obliterate something. Right, Raja. So, what is the damage calculated? Like when you press the button, you can auto assign it to swap to those weapons to use those weapons for your attack. Like that's what the weapon swap system is all about. Like you can guarantee you're always using it on that skill set.
Didn't break a sweat.
It's on button press, yeah. But it's like, you know, you go into your menu and say use with skill set 2. Right? So your skill set 2 is the 2 giant hammers. And so when you press the button, it goes into the pulls out your 2 hammers, does a smash, and then you do it with a Giga Smash. People do love spin to win. Yeah, like the weapon swap stuff is really only being used for like I cast big curse or I cast big skill with cooldown.
I have no space for that.
After you slammed. I mean that's fair, yeah. But yeah, I'm talking about like actually binding it to a skill and having the different skill sets for weapon trees and stuff. I don't even know if that system uses different weapon trees. I might use the same weapon tree for both Giant's Bloods and the both weapon attacks. Oh. 77% less effective curses. I was wondering why this map felt a little sketchy. I didn't realize it till the very end of the map when I looked up. I was like, wait a second. I've just been reading chat the entire time. Like, damn, this map's sketchy. The fuck's going on? I see. I turned off 77% of my build. That'll do it.
I'll be here, waiting.
Socket starved? Yeah, it depends on the build. You know, I'm not socket starved at all. I've got fucking space if I wanted to. But yeah, some builds are way more socket starved than others. I barely noticed, so. Genix. I fucking love this song. I don't know why. It's just got that rhythm. Monks with 240 spirits are served. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it does seem like some builds are like really socket starved. Like looking at some of Mathil's setups, I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you using like 27 skills? I'm over here like using 2. Motherfucking 2! 2.
By Garukan!
Underscoru? 2 underscoru. Let's not. I don't know. I don't mind their messages. I like his voice. He's got a voice that doesn't make me hate hearing his messages. Actually, it's probably the tone of talking. Rael's voice is like he speaks in this weird stutter tone that I just cannot stand listening to. Seems like a nice guy, but needs some speech lessons. Cadence, that's what it is. That's the word I was going for. Destroy the lemons. True. Here for the music. But like, you know, I let Timmy and the Above and Beyond, I don't mind if they're talking. Like a little bit, you know, saying thanks for the fans. It's like that's cool. I don't really mind it, but some people I'm just like, nah.
Sands take you!
It's like, if it was in person, I wouldn't mind it at all, like the way he speaks. But it's just because it's a radio show and it's supposed to like stay at a certain tempo. I think that's what irks me. How loud they're talking, also true, yeah. Like I've never in person thought of somebody's cadence as being annoying. But in like the context of entertainment or like a guide or something like that, I'm just like, no, you need to figure out what you're doing. You can ignore him to a level, maybe. Because the problem is, like, for me, if you're talking in, like, that kind of weird stepping cadence, it's really hard for me to follow what someone's saying. Because of the unnatural pauses, my brain just doesn't like the flow of the conversation, where I'm like, okay, I'm following, okay, there's a pause. Why was there a pause there? And then I start thinking of, like, what was supposed to, like, you know, the point of the pause, like, yeah, you know, I get really like unable to follow the rhythm of the conversation very well. Get fucking hyped. Speaking is difficult. The fuck fuck was there? That was DD?
SP.
What?
Until next time.
There wasn't anything on the bridge. What just blew the fuck up? I saw his HP go down, thought, alright, he's gonna die soon, and then like started backing away and I exploded. I was like, what? The elevation of the bridge had the effect? I had no idea. He'll back into D-Day. Okay. Oh, there goes another boss map gone. Sweet. Was it actually D-Day? Did I, like, straight up just walk backwards into D-Day? So I walk forwards. So there's a corpse there somewhere. In the shit fog of fire and things. I get that hit, I start walking backwards, I walk backwards, and then I disappear. Yeah, okay. Somewhere in there is a DD. Yeah, sure, fair enough. Empowered skills gain 10% damage as lightning. Defiance banner's quality effect? Oh, really? That's funny. I had no way of getting away from that, I think.
Sands take you.
Like, I don't know what I was supposed to do different there. That was just me. I was gonna die. Cool. M10k, yes. I mean, yeah, I guess that's what I needed to do there. I forgot to do the breach like 5 maps ago. Fuck.
Garukan.
Damn it. I just realized it there for a second. I was like, wait a second. There was a breach in one of those maps like 5 maps back ago. Always looking for one. I saw it, but I didn't like backtrack to do it again because I got to the end of the map and I forgot that it was in that map. Damn it. I guess I'll just start doing them while I do. Dive, I must get true. I just all of a sudden remember there. I was like, wait a second. I remember a breach that I didn't do.
Die. Forgotten.
Or 19? 18. It's so difficult for me to tell if there's like on-death effects that are gonna happen with all the burning ground and solar orbs and everything being on the ground. I just have to assume I'm okay after like 3 seconds. I have no visual ability to tell anything on this build. No, it's fine. I can wait for a filter blade. There's nothing that's like, I think, gonna be that important. If you're gonna do it anyway, then sure, I'll grab yours at some point, but realistically, you know, for what I'm doing right now, I don't think it's the end of the world. to not have the fully updated thing. Do I want to try a Citadel on this guy just to see? Let's go try to get footage for a Citadel kill. Hiding all the armor base and stuff, right? I kind of want to try to do a Citadel on this guy and see where my damage is currently. What's the expensive Citadel? The fragment from? Make sure I don't run that one or run one of the shit Citadels. Copper is the expensive one? Okay. I have a copper on the board. I don't want to do copper then. Gotta see what the other ones are. I think I have an iron on the bottom left somewhere. I could do that one. Probably.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Oh, right, Roz. Yeah, I want to do the same, but I think it's just going to be too much of a headache. Until
Power before me.
we get the ability to do it. $500, $600 is breakpoint for 3. Ah, okay. So you gotta like get a giga rolled waystone. You know what? You guys just stay the fuck up there and leave me the fuck alone. Ow. There's so much fucking shit exploding and making my screen blurry. I have no idea what is actually doing damage to me.
I have no space for that.
Well, they all died up here, so that's kind of cool, I guess. Group play is possible for 4. Oh, damn. Gotta love that elevated goodness. Can't see shit. Just death.
Waiting.
So I need let's see. Was this one? So that's copper. I don't want to do that one. And my map is glitched, so I can't see the rest of them now. Okay, cool. Good night, smokes. Let me relog. Curse spells with burning inscription are really good. That makes sense. You can, yeah, you can shake it, Raj. Sometimes it doesn't work, so it's just easier to relog for me there. But yep, it's the same thing as Delve. They're using the same fog system as Delve. So you shake it and it causes the updater to update the fog. Oh, cool game. Shit. God, I wish we had console fucking zoom out. I failed that Iron Citadel. How the fuck did I fail it? Oh, I guess I did at some point. What the fuck was that other Citadel I found? Oh my god. Do not make me put a controller in just to find the Citadel, please, game. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Controllers do it easier. Controllers are 4 times more zoomed out. Yeah, just controller. Just controller. You don't have to be on console or anything. If you just plug a controller in, your Atlas will zoom out 4x. I mean, here, I'll show you real quick. This is my current Atlas, as you can see. You can see kind of like down here, right? If I turn on my controller... Actually, I don't even know if I have to turn on my controller. I might be able to just put in controller style, but then I can't control anything. And then we go out. And go... Where is it? Input. Controller. Save. Login. What? And then we go up here. Map device. And then we go zoom. There we go. So that's the zoom level on controller. That's the zoom level on PC. So that's PC zoom is there. Then you put a controller in. And you get to look at this much. Why? I have no fucking idea. But yes, this is controller Atlas looking around. No fucking idea why that is. That's just how it is. Makes absolutely fucking no sense, but yeah. Controller just gets like 4 times the zoom that we get on PC on the PC UI. There you go. Whoa, I didn't mean to close that. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, hopefully we get the zoom. Or, yeah, maybe there's an unknown keybind for zoom on, PC. I don't know, just really fucking weird. Really fucking weird that there's like a no zoom option on PC. All the binds are in the config. Oh yeah, you're right. Huh. Wait, where's the config? Now I'm just curious. Is there... I don't know which config it would be under. This one? Yeah, action keys. Zoom in, zoom out, 33, 34. That's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be the normal stuff, right? Page up, page down. No, it doesn't do anything. Where is the, hold on. Can we see? Use gamepad skill bound X. I wonder... Is there... Hold on. Hold on. Gamepad UI is a section. WASDA action, gamepad UI. Inventory, snap, move, haptics. HUD scale, panel scale, huh? No. I was hoping you could, like, bind the gamepad zoom option if it was just like a straight up like thing somewhere. It's not, but it would be fucking hilarious. Unique zoom, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. Yeah, it's not. But fucking hilarious if you could just like bind the zoom function. Divination stuff. Just an old thing. Yeah, there's a lot of like stuff in there that fucking probably doesn't do anything. They ported over a bunch of stuff without like fully looking at what everything does. Okay, so you're saying I need to get a... You said 500 to get... Multiple frags. There's more. The map itself can corrupt to like 650. Just a way higher. Gotcha. So I should just corrupt all these and see if I got a good one? Okay. I mean, I don't care. I'm gonna run them anyway, so. Got a 300. 270, another 300. I fucked up. How'd I fuck up? Whatever then. I'll run them all. At some point. Need 6 mod to be 6. Oh, okay. Well, no, these became 6. No, these are 6. These were 3s that evolved into 6s. Yeah, these are all, some of these are 6. That's a 6. So, yeah, no. And some of them just stayed the lower 3s, but yeah, I just didn't get any like Giga ones. I mean, that one's not bad. Just rarity. Yeah, they did nothing. These are, yeah. And then 116, and then one went down to 14. There's one, yeah. So 2 went to 16, 1 went to 14, and then some of them got, like, truly boosted. That. So those did nothing. Those got boosted, those got upgraded. Yeah, might as well. Huh. Okay. Let's do this one. 305. They're super rare, yeah. Alright, let's hopefully not die. Oh no, I gotta get there first, right? Oh, I'm lazy. I just need it for the video. Harpoons. Play into themselves. They can appear in Necro Soto's maps. Oh, really? What the fuck? Weird. Let's see. Slick, Abyss, Tower, Citadel. Cool. Guess I should use these lost towers. 50-50 chance for prefix specifics to 25 more effects. Oh, that one. Right. 100%. Holy shit. Oh, the favored thing? Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, what the fuck? The fuck you mean favored? I didn't do anything favored. But yeah. Set fire to the motherfucking rain. Can you imagine? Literally setting fire to the rain. Absolutely fucking twisted. You wake up one morning, you're like, fuck this shit. Walk outside and ignite the fire. Or ignite the water on fire. It's like, alright then. Somebody was serious. It takes more than 100% chance. It probably does, yeah. I'll take some serious percent chance. Brew water inside of people. I actually read a manual that finally did the thing where they're like, you have blood control? That sounds terrifying. He's like, yes, and you just rip the blood out of somebody from far away. I was like, alright. This manual gets it. Not this like, I gotta cut myself to like give myself a blade power. It's just, dude, rip the blood out of somebody. He's like, yep, that's my power. I'm like, okay then. Yeah, I have 3 blasphemies running. Did Avatar do that? Did it? I don't remember. I don't remember which one's which. I learned bloodbending from the evil grandma in one episode. Oh, yeah, okay. No, yeah.
There is power in this object.
But yeah, it was just funny to see it because like every single time someone says blood power, I'm like, all right, sure you do. And this dude was like, and rip the blood out. I'm like, oh, you do. Nice. That's a really evil thing to do. Yeah. He's like, I'm not gonna ever use that, but it is an ability I have. I'm like, okay. Makes sense. Metal bending is pretty metal. It is, yes. Ben's an Angwixen. Oh, really? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't like kept up with all of it, like the chorus stuff. I know some of the original stuff though. Was that all in the base? Was it? I don't remember. It's been so long since I watched Avatar. I probably should watch it again now that I'm older. Cause I watched it, I was like really young. The lightning farm. This map has a ritual in it. I'm not gonna do this ritual until I clear the entire map because it might get me killed. I fucking hate this mechanic. T bending. That's a real bender. Later episodes not. Right. Yeah, I need to. 'Cause I've only ever watched it once way back in the day. I don't even remember if I actually fully finished it, but I liked it. I just never got around to remembering anything from it. Watch the original, still good? Okay. I'm down with that. Watched it a couple times? Shit. Man, I wish I had actual prolif in this build. It just feels so good. GGG, please. Give me proper prolif.
Die, forgotten.
Come on. Enough with the on-death effects. Well, the modifiers, yeah. My rares are all like that because of the nodes. Oh, you're also proximal tangibility. Oh, the minions got proximal tangibility as well. Those are stolen modifier. Fucking dicks. It's like a weird remix of it. Oh, no, actually so far so normal. How'd you live? Yeah, no, something's different, yeah. It's got like a second beat going with it. Yeah. As long as this, not a clue. Alright, rendition.
Die, forgotten.
Are you late? No. Right on time. Good luck, Grips. You are literally a body of water. An all-encompassing source of prevailing life and harmony within the universe itself. Drink me. Man finds out he's a lake, first thought, drink me. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Man, all of us.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly!
Doja is damning. Whispers of Doom. Get in my belly. Get in my motherfucking belly. Pause potions every step. Maybe.
Dying is not on our side.
I'm gonna have to consult the experts. For I am not one of them. Raise those hams. I hate buying these jewels so fucking much because it is impossible to buy these jewels. The amount of people I have to fucking like message just to get one of these is so insane. I tried all of last night to buy like a handful of them. And I just could not at all get my hands on these. Average experience? Yeah. I don't know why they're so bad. Something for Axe. I mean, fair enough. But how dare you? Oh, there's like one response out of 20 for the new ones. Yeah.
Fall before me.
89 temp chains with that last boost. 41 enfeeble, 89 temp chains, 55 flammability. Bitches just stand around waiting for me. I think if I get level 20 gems and corruption works plus blasphemy leveled up, I will actually hit 100 with the last 2 jewel sockets. This boss does not move. Don't think so. Don't know how that works. I think they're just hard capped, I think. No hard cap? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it's 360 mana a second. It says reduced effect. Okay. A modifier that makes immune to curses? On some mobs, yeah, sure. Sometimes things get bricked up, but it's fine. It's rare that it happens. It's not on everything.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Meow. Not bad. Expert finisher? Not yet, no. Not yet.
Die once more.
Not bad though. Try to auto-exploding auto-walking simulator. Oh yeah, the looper. Yeah, do it. Or the thing you were talking about, if it works that way? Yeah. Do it. For the feared, you got this. Oh, the mana cost on this thing is stupid. But thankfully, I got a pretty long ignite, so once something is ignited, it's okay.
Didn't break a sweat.
I mean, if you just gotta complete it, it's better to do it that way, yeah. %90 chance another comes. Oh, really? That's not bad then. Yeah, I call this an Ignite build, but most things just kind of died at the Flame Blast. I know. Ah! When are we working on post? Yeah, hopefully soon. Well, no. Not till Monday. So, soon-ish. Yeah, no, next week. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if they've, like, even on holiday, if any of them have been playing or thinking about stuff, they have a general idea of what, like, the ideas are, so they're gonna come in with some thinking. I'd be very surprised if they could tune out the entire game for their, you know, and not think about it, so. But yeah, I'm sure it'll be early stages. Field skill reworks. Right on. Yeah, hopefully.
Vile creature.
What a bum. Plus the bug fix is so close to good. Right.
Didn't break a sweat.
I do feel like Essence mob don't get rare mob scaling. I don't know why. But Essences seem so much weaker than other mobs when it comes to their rares. I like specifically try to focus there as to if that felt the case, but yeah, it kind of does.
Time.
Or once in Poetry. And toughness sounds to the rare scaling plus. Yeah, maybe. Like it's like not the full layer being applied. If they get resistances? Okay. Nothing happened.
On with the work.
Okay. Let me take a piss. And then we're gonna try to do a Citadel on this guy. We'll see what happens. I think it's gonna be a bad idea, but we'll see how it goes. Got the hams down. Fuck yeah. Baby. Alright. Let's give this a shot. I have my doubts that I'm gonna be able to do this just due to the fucking way this is gonna go, but I gotta try it. I've gotta try it somehow. Let's do that one. Yeah. Let's do some in-game music in case I need this for a video. At some point. If I do make a video on this guy tomorrow, I can at least showcase some of this. The Iron Citadel. Oh, fuck, it's this fight? Well, guess we'll find out. Is the iron count? Yeah, that makes sense. I just didn't like recognize it in my head until right when I walked in. I was like, oh yeah. We'll see how this goes. Guess those guys are easy to deal with. I didn't know it in your art. It has zero oh, it has 0 base crits, so blood mage. I don't know. Depends on if it's classified as a spell, I guess. By blood mage. Right, yeah. Now that's C-minus clear speed, you know it. We're on our element here. Great clear speed across the board. Okay. I don't know which one of these dudes is gonna like blow up when I walk by, so I'm a little afraid of that. Don't really want to get flatlined by a corpse explosion on the way to the count. Okay. Modifiers there. Let's go in. How bad is this on single target on a fucking Citadel level boss? Or will I just die to some bullshit right away?
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey.
Solarite iron!
Run, little rabbit.
All damage
Storm's
ignites.
thrust.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem.
First one's ire.
He's at least slow as balls, so that's good. Might run out of fire flasks because of the all damage ignites though. I didn't have time to move out of that. I had no time to move out of that at all. Yeah, alright. Okay, never mind. Also in dodge roll. I saw the animation, but by the time I saw the red thing, I didn't have time to dodge roll. I don't know if that was a temp chains thing where I slowed him down and it went like faster the second half. But yeah. I saw it. That's why I stopped casting. Cuz usually you see it stop casting the moment the red circle comes, you press spell the thing. But I didn't have time to get out of it. Plus 35 cast speed. It might have been the cast speed. It's made it too quick. Well, okay. Well, there goes that. Cool. Oh well. Never mind then. I tried. I learned my lesson. Don't do citadels. Not yet, at least. Or really, just don't do them at all. Man, I desperately hate the end game right now. Of this game. Like, I hate citadels. With the one death thing. They just suck to do. Like, you just don't want to run them. You can't test a character on them. It just feels bad to lose one. Better than 217s? Citadels? No, I'll do 217s. Damage was alright, yeah. The damage was alright, so I think it once I get a couple more levels, or one more level on my skill gems and a 6-link, I think it'll be okay.
Die, scum!
217s, yeah, 217s and PO 1 versus Citadels. I'll do 217s any day of the week over fucking Citadels. Because I'm allowed to die in a T17. And that's all that matters to me. That's the only thing that matters to me. Can I die if I fuck him at 17 and keep going? Yes? Alright, that's one I like. One portal bosses suck ass. And I'm not gonna actually do them until I know I can just one-shot it then. I'll do it on Bleeding Concoction. I'll do it on Bleeding Concoction then. Yeah. I never found one, yeah. Well, I finally started finding them after I was 15 screens away from my center point, so yeah, it just takes a fuck ton of searching to find one, sadly. Repeatable? Yeah, sure, if they're repeatable, yeah. Yeah, if they were the Delve way of doing things, straight up, I'd be okay with it. But this, where you just lose it if you fail it, because, I mean, even there was nothing I was going to do about that. I saw the move, I anticipated needing to roll out of it, I started moving, and it fell faster than I thought it was going to fall, so I was dead. Like, there was nothing I could have done there. Was it him? I would have had to, like, preemptively roll. Like, the moment he started sniffing the air, roll at that point. Because I have to guess when his animation is ready to fall. No, I'm not pissed. No, I'm just talking loudly. Just did a Citadel and died to the wolf fall thing because it was 34% cast speed. A lot of times, yeah. You're gonna run wide if you're bad. I mean, I guess, sure.
You are nothing.
Oh yeah, it's infuriating, yeah. I mean, I'm not exactly happy about the whole situation, but there's nothing I can do about it right now, so just keep going. Just keep leveling this guy up. Just disappointed. Kind of. Well, it's just like, I don't know. Just seems to me like a design choice that wasn't fully thought out. RNG be RNGing.
Didn't break a sweat.
Blue HP and stuff, yeah. Well, their goal was to punish players, but like in a worse way than fucking, you know, a rage game punishes players, right? Like it's they took the wrong approach.
Garukan favors me.
I mean, yeah, I'm down with that as well, Cutthroat. Yeah, make them harder, but let me keep trying then. You can technically, yeah. Yeah, right now it's a time sink. Cause you like, you know, look at any rage game where you get reset Jump King, right? Like you just keep trying over and over and over again. And that's the reason those games work. Here, it's like if you fall, like if you're doing Jump King and you fall off at the midway point, it just deletes the game and says buy it again. Like that's essentially what it's doing. Like it's just not balanced the way that that's supposed to work for a player to enjoy it. Besides being a one portal boss, yeah, I mean true. Yeah, you never want the player to, you want the player to well, the moment they fail, you want the player to go, I'm gonna go again. Because the moment they can go again, they're just gonna keep trying. The moment the player goes, oh, I can't go again, you instantly have this feeling, which is a feeling of, wow, I feel cheated. Stack and rarity. I mean, even then, like, I don't know why they punish the player for trying to beat the boss, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like it. Let people, if you find one, just let you try it until you win.
Speak.
I think Portal's goes bow. But we'll see. I'm sure they'll come up with something.
On with the work.
But yeah, the current system just punishes the player for trying. A gold sink for retrying. Yeah, good work. I mean, that's essentially what I want to do as well. I tried to do it there just for the video in case I needed it, but breach stones are cheap, right? I mean, no, like legit lunch meat. I legitimately the other night when I was sitting here before I started this build, I was like, man, I really want to go play Neo. Like I was like sitting there legitimately thinking like, man, I really want to fight good bosses. And so I was thinking about installing Neo just to play on my like off time and like do the fucking cat girl fight again. Just do a different weapon style and play through it. You know, 200 world stream. I was just sitting there thinking about it. Like straight up, like this game makes me want to go play a game with good boss fighting. I mean, yeah, Fury as well. Fuck. For Anime Souls, I mean, I have it, yeah. But yeah, it's so weird because like, I think there's a 0 punctuation or what used to be, or is it by the second win, guys? There's a really good video about developers taking cues from Dark Souls and not understanding Dark Souls and like what makes them good. And I think that's exactly what this is right now, where they're trying something and they're taking cues, but they're not getting the fundamental aspect of like how that bossing system works to give the player like that one more try approach. I think that's what this is. They just need to like actually understand. Yeah, in the campaign they're doing it correctly. Like in the campaign, you die, you start right back at the portal, you go right back in again. And I think the campaign does it decently well. I think there's some things with level scaling and stuff that need to be tweaked, and like your ability to go get more power would be nice. But Arc 6 portal just reset the HP? Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah. At least that. Or just use the Delve model. Just let me try it over and over again until I get it. Delve does it so well. Like, you find a thick all and you're just excited, man. You're excited to fucking fight it because it's a cool fight and maybe it has some modifiers to it. Right, Lime, yeah, yeah. A lot of design baggage? Yeah, it does. It really does. Right, Lime, yeah. I mean, fuck, look at how I play the games. I fucking brute force the dumbest way to do it sometimes, but just because it feels good to me, it feels like the way I want to play, and I know I can do it with that. You can figure out a way around it. Well. Yeah, having both options, so I think that's the problem is, like, they're taking cues from Souls, but they don't get it. They don't get what makes that type of game work. What? Chance card. Did I miss a chance card? Oh, I did. I was reading chat. Let's go down. Difficulty. Like, the problem for me is, yeah, if it's diminishing returns on boss kill, then it's gonna be a bunch of people saying you need to have some way to call to get the best loot, and I don't know. Like, I would rather it just be a Delve. It's a big boss with a good modifier that you just fucking throw your face at over and over and over again until you get the kill, and then you're rewarded. It is vouch. It's highlighted. It's just there's so few stuff on my filter that everything is highlighted. Essentially anything that drops is something I should be picking up. I was like literally just reading chat, and I didn't see it drop because I'm not looking at my screen. I'm just looking at my minimap. Losing. Right, DPL. Yeah. Like, I get it. They're trying to make that fusion of it, but I don't know. Hopefully they can come up with a way that makes them happy and makes the players happy. Because at the moment, I just, you know. I mean, even Mathel sold fucking Arbiter shards today because he was like, it's not worth running that content and getting one shot. I'm like, man, when both of us are just sitting here going, I should just sell the fucking shards of the content because it's just not worth the shot. That's a really bad sign because both of us usually always do the content. But I just don't want to. I don't want to accidentally lose it. Yeah, I'm also incredibly fucking broke, so. Maybe an invitation model? Yeah, maybe. It's just farm content for other people? Well, yeah. Yeah, no, he sold 2 shards today for one of the bosses, because he was like, nah. Insane top builds. Right, Lime, yeah. Dude, I love this build. I love this build. This is so much fun to, like, map with. This is exactly what I wanted. I just need to figure out the single target a bit more survivability at some point. They did listen in the end, though. That's good. But yeah, I mean, that is the reality of it, right? Like, fun is the important part. Ooh, ow. Right, Lime, yeah. Crit damage? None. I did not build any crit yet. I have forgone crit to do what I'm doing. This is just pure fucking hit. Like, I've just got some fire. I got the 2 fire nodes. I've, like, legitimately. I've got this fire node, this, and that, and the exposure. That's it. Malagaros? I mean, I'm basically never. I mean, I sometimes am critting, but I have like a 7% crit chance or something, 8% crit chance. But I mean, yeah, sure, I could if I wanted to. Get corrupted Malagaros with the slow debuff on them. And yes, this is how Discharge should feel. Basically base, yeah. Right, Lime. Yeah, no, that's how it feels right now. Like, if I want to go do something, I have to jump on Bleeding Concussion and one-shot it because everything else just feels like the wrong choice. Like, I shouldn't risk anything to try to do content. Why can't I click this ritual? Oh yeah, no with this, but yeah. Yeah, it keeps being brought up that I'm supposed to be doing the Eye of Winter thing, and I'm like, I get it. I just don't want to scale around crit, so. Hidden Warb Mob, probably. I'm gonna see if I can do the other one. Right, old man. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't want to have a build that's like. In Post 1, I can make a build and then try a boss on it, and if it fucks up, I can save it with another build, and that feels fine. But here I can't do that save system, so okay. Just focus on challenges. Yeah. Well, for me, like in Poe 1, I do all the content because I don't care about currency. Like, even here, I don't necessarily care about the currency. I just care about more so the fact that if I fuck up once, I feel like I've wasted that content completely. Like there, you know, I did that Citadel one time and now it's just gone. It feels like I shouldn't take that risk because I can't test whether this character is ready without literally just like wasting the entire the attempt at that Citadel. Like it's gone now, right? Versus like a big all or something, or just any other content in Poe 1 where you can go in there, try it, go, fuck, I can't do it yet, and then you can hop in on another character and fix it, or save it for later if it's delve, and like you can try it again and see where your character's power is kind of going. Here you just lose it, right? Like you try it, map failed, that's it, GG, no more. That to me just, it feels shit. It feels like a shit design because I don't want to just lose the ability to test out a character. Or something bugs, yeah. Well, the bugs, fingers crossed, are something that they'll fix, but yeah, I mean, it's possible. Right, exactly. It's like, it's quick enough to get right back into it. Here, I mean, there's nothing quick about doing those again, so. So, yeah, it's like, that's to me the big thing is the content's just, yeah, you know, how long do you think it'll take you to find the next one? Like, no, I don't want to do that. Thanks, game. Like, I'm not doing this. Like, I just straight up am not doing this Copper Citadel because it's a fucking T18 for me right now or something, T17. Like, I can't go test this character on that because if I do, I'm just fucking bricked. So there's no reason for me to even attempt it. Or, yeah, just finding one to begin with. I mean, look, like, if you look at how... If I go back to the fucking origin... So this is where I started, right? I did some stuff over here. All of this was explored. All of that. And then I started going this way. And then that way, and then this way, and then that way, and then this way, and then that way, and I went up here, I went up here, I went up here, nothing there, so I went that way, went that way, went that way, went that way, went this way, went this way, this way. Where the fuck was it? Didn't I already find one? No. What? Where is it? Oh my god, I've lost the Citadel I did find. There it is. There's my first one. That's how many screens over it took me to find one. And by the way, map failed. I failed that one. Support the guns. Right, yeah, there has to be like stuff. More stuff to do. Agreed. It's the old map system. Hell yeah. What I wouldn't give to just do Shaper right now, man. I'm gonna play bad builds. Yep. We'll see. They'll evolve it over time, I'm sure. We'll get something.
Be unmade. Stand, take you.
Man. I really wish I could turn off like half these effects. I'll be honest, that's something I also really don't like right now. There's just so much dangerous shit that I wish I could just turn off. Like, I don't want to see this burning ground effect that does nothing. I don't want to see the explosion of my flame blast. I don't want to see the pulses of my fire orb. I just want to see the things that can do damage to me. I don't want to see anything else. Close your eyes. Doing the REP? What? What's REP? Oh, right, Lime, yeah. Like, you just have to, like, wait for everything to die. Like, you kill a rare, you were just standing there. No real estate? Cool. Good luck. It is a field of, a lot of fun, but also paychecks can be limited sometimes. No, I haven't tried anything else. I went this and just went with it. I haven't tried anything else with this yet. This is working, so I'm enjoying it and keeping it as is. I'll probably do more testing later if it looks like this isn't gonna work to get enough single target, but we'll see. I don't have any build stuff for this. I need to figure out. I probably need to make a max roll thing for this build to give an idea what I'm currently doing. Total on Topo too. Yeah. Local said January 10th. Okay. I mean, yeah, to give you an idea on the state of the real estate market, I turned off my website. It just like, I was like, it's not even worth me having it right now. It's not worth the monthly payment for the website. Like, it died around here completely. Agents just take their own photos and like just said fuck it. And I'm like, alright, fair enough. Like, even some of my biggest clients just like got an in-house person that does it. Lots are still changing hands, yeah, but like it's, you know, it's not there's not a lot of money in land. January 13th, okay. But it's all good. I still got a couple clients that, you know, may or may not call me here and there, but go buy a house for every year. Yeah. Yeah, like normally agents that are pretty active have told me themselves there's like nothing going on right now in this market, so I just turned my website off and said fuck it. I'll just focus on streaming. Yeah, pictures are always the first thing that people cut because they see limited value in it. Focus on the rage. I'm Nicolas Cage? Probably. Right here, right now.
Impressive, challenger.
Axel 2 cheered Dex 4.
Oh, biddies. Oh, biddies. Actually, show. That's pretty normal, yeah. Most of that on, like, having been a real estate agent and having been a photographer, I'll say this: most of the time, the reason photographers don't show up is because they're not either paid enough, or they're not being told the instructions, or they're being asked to like do way more work, like come up and, you know, fully fucking decorate the house, move the furniture, clean up the shit. Like, there are agents who just demand like a ludicrous amount for the price that they're getting paid, especially if you work under a small, like, in a company of stuff. Like, people give rates that are just absolutely atrocious, so I do feel for photographers a lot. I mean, no, like, legitimately, yeah. Sometimes it felt like that. People would be like, oh, you know, can you just stage the whole house? Well, can you pay me a staging fee? No? Okay, then no, I can't. Go away, please. So, yeah. Right, no, it's like, well, it's been proven that, like, photography has, like, massive value to it in terms of, like, showing a house and stuff. Just statistical data shows it works, but Yeah, it's, You're not paying me to, yeah, no, I mean, essentially that's what it is, yeah. Replace the windows. I mean, you know, like, you know, jokingly, but I've had clients be like, can you remove the entire couch from the living room? Like, no. You're not paying me enough to fucking Photoshop out a couch. Go fuck yourself. So yeah, no, I've had some just weird fucking requests from people before, and I just kind of went with the statement of like, all right, well, not within the scope of how much you're paying me. The vacuum, dude. I've shown up at houses where there's like moving boxes in every room, and they don't want the moving boxes in the rooms. I was like, all right, it's early enough in my career. I need this gig. I'm gonna do it. And then like later on, I've been like, no, I ain't gonna fucking do that. So definitely, definitely people will take advantage of you if they can. You know, they'll ask you to do Timbuktu and sideways to fucking make it work, and I'm just like, nah, man, it ain't fucking worth it. It's their power. I did once hear from a friend of mine who was also in the business of real estate photography, who did actually have a client when they were asked like, hey, can I charge my drone here to charge up one of the batteries? They were told no, because they didn't want them using the plugs. I was like, all right, what'd you do? He's like, I just didn't fly the drone. I gave them their pictures and left. I was like, yeah, fair enough. So some people do the weirdest shit. Like, no, you're not allowed to charge your drone here. Okay. Fair enough. What can you do? People are always... Oh yeah, 100%. Going back about Twitch? Especially at, you know, the price ranges that we worked at, you know. When you start getting into 5, 10, $15 million houses, people start having some really fucking weird ways of thinking about how the world works. For better or worse. But it is what it is. Okay, keep going this way. $86. All right. Excuse me? Was I not in the safe zone? What? Hold on, where the fuck's the video? I could have fucking sworn that was in a safe spot. The fuck? The fuck am I even dying to? I'm perfectly in a safe spot. Visual smaller than the hitbox? You can even see the fucking line go that way. Was it increased AOA? Magic, rare, movement, attack, cast, damage is extra, build up. Nah. I've stood in that same spot every single time. What the fuck did I just die to? Yeah, that's where you're. But that's where you're safe. That comes out in cones. It goes this way. Like, this is the safe spot. This is where you stand. You stand on. Stand too close to it? Okay, I'll stand further away. Next time. Fucking hell. Today's a day. Today is being a day. Initial explosion anyway? Maybe. I don't know. As far as I know, where I was standing is supposed to be the fucking safe spot. It's the spot I've always stood in. Now I gotta do Val Factory again. Fuck that. Quad Awaken fixes. Maybe it'd be fucking better. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck killed me there. I was just straight up standing in the spot I've always been standing in. I just like randomly flopped over. I mean, yeah, they are iffy, but maybe my fucking pinky toe was within the fucking radius of the explosion. It one-shot me. I don't know. Fucking stupid.
Garukan favors me.
Let's go after Jordan's insta-death. Yeah, I know, right? I can pinky toe in the triangle and I instantly get one shot. Yep. I built this thing as ES. I got 10,000 HP. I mean, fuck, I might. If they don't nerf ES, then I'll just fucking build this thing as ES. I mean, true, maybe my cape was in there. Just have 18k ES. Fucking survive everything. That kind of shit just really annoys me. I would be. I'd be shocked as well if it doesn't get something, or if life doesn't get boosted. You'll then win eventually. I mean, yeah, like straight up, I would. With how slow everything around me would be, ES would feel great. Because I could walk away from stuff and just have my regen start. Be perfectly safe. Let's not carried away. True. Oh well. Honestly, that pissed me off more than the Citadel death. I was like expecting the Citadel death to happen. That was just like, I'm moving in the right spot, I'm preemptively getting ready, and then still dying. It's just like, what do you want from me, game? The fuck do you want me to do? The fuck do you want me to do? Fuck me, man.
Unnatural filth.
Silent life wheel. And the problem is, even if they did add life to the tree, like, cool, I get less damage to get a little bit more survivability. I don't know if that really is gonna fix it, unless they had it so that I can get like 200% life for 6 nodes. Not 200, but you know what I'm saying. It would still have a cost. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright, Timmy, calm down. But yeah, whoever wanted to see the build earlier, essentially, Stormweaver, Arcane Surge, Scurrying Winds, probably gonna go Chill or Shock, probably Shock, as the final thing. And then what you do is you get 3 curses, Blasphemy, 2 Blasphemies, one's Temp Chains with Encumbrance, Magnified Effect, Heightened Curse, the other one's Blasphemy with just Flammability and Enfeeble. Then you boost those as high as you can by getting Curse Effect, some Curse Radius stuff, and then you turn them into auras with Blasphemy, so you get boosted effect from aura nodes, these ones here, effective auras and stuff. And then for the Temp Chains to get boosted, you get the slow magnitudes here, you get the slow magnitudes there, you can anoint slow magnitudes here, and that's how everything is so slow. And then the rest of your points are used basically on damage. So in my case, bit of Arcane Surge effect, elemental stuff, fire stuff. The triple curse comes from Whispers of Doom and Dodre's Damning. And then the rest of the gear is just +2 all skill levels, +2 all skill levels, +2 all skill levels, and then Spirit on both of these. Font of Mana Zora. Not a clue. Maybe. Creating an aura which grants mana regen? Yeah, I guess so. Probably. And like 20 mana regen from it. But yeah. That's essentially the build. And then we're just using Flame Blast with the Mobility, Monumentum, Searing Flame, and Ignition. And then Soul Orb's doing the exposure and increased effect on Fonts of Mana.
Time is not on our side.
Mana regen on your shield. I haven't put anything in here yet because I don't know the rest of my, if I need to swap out stuff. That's why I haven't actually put anything in there. I've been slightly worried about putting a thing in there because this shield's kind of hard to get another one of. Don't know, Snorlax. Don't know. Great minds think alike. They're thinking like Mike Wazowski. I'm sure they have their reasons. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it the fuck out. The old one. Yeah, I don't know why they're so gung-ho on that armory formula.
Didn't break a sweat.
Like, this feels weird. That armor is less effective for bigger hits. It makes realistic and logical sense. But yeah. Like, the thing you're afraid of is usually the big hits. The things that are crunchy. And then when you make an armor formula that gets worse the bigger the hit is, then you give that hit overwhelm. The fuck's the point of it? Like, I just don't. I don't get it. That isn't fizz resistance, I guess so, yeah. Because I mean, yeah, like the reality is you have to make getting armor better than Cloak of Flames, right? Because otherwise, why not just wear a Cloak of Flames? So, if you have enough armor in a general amount of investment, you should be able to mitigate more than 40% Fizz's fire does. But otherwise, yeah, everyone's gonna wear Cloak of Flames. What do the corpses say? I don't know, there's a lot of them though. Gotta have the iconic stuff.
Until next time.
But it'll be okay. Just being a bit ragey at the moment due to losing a citadel and a boss.
I welcome the heat.
I should play Fury.
Sans, take you.
What the fuck is in here? What is this? What is this bridge? There's just shit exploding on it without any mobs even on it. You done exploding? Thank you. Why, Twitch, why? Why not? All in from the club. Ow. Oh, 25 elemental pen. I was like, what the fuck is hurting me so bad? That. Is that just 25 elemental pen? Yeah, it was. Okay. Oh, there goes another boss con.
Until next time.
Double damage, yep. That hurt. $41 less, 25 pen. Insta kill. In stuff. Man, I just lost 3 maps in a row. Fuck. Come on, game. Oh yeah, I love this. He's like, it's great. They just like instant slow down. I'm good at saying blasphemous things. Where the fuck is the actual graphic of this thing? Oh my god. Where's your radius? I don't know.
Die, forgotten.
I'm gonna hug his face. I mean, there's fire on the ground, but man, do I not feel like an Ignite build when I'm mapping. All the corpses may be on fire, but like, all I'm doing is just flame blast. Oop. What? I don't even know what was there that time.
Speed.
Okay, well.
Until next time.
This is going well. There wasn't even anything on that map. Can I just complete this map, please? I mean, yeah, no launch me. Let me think. Is there anything left I can do to add defense to this thing? Babe?
A rare treasure.
And a 6-link gives me like 200 more HP, I guess, because I can change my ring out. Alright, that going for me. Can't go mind over matter. I don't have the mana regen for that. No. The only thing I could do is go energy shield.
Val, fool.
Yeah.
Die, forgotten.
That is the only thing left at this point. I could go energy shield and then have that scale for me. Yeah, no. This is the build then. This is where we're at. Still fun. But infuriating in some degrees. Yeah, I would really just need like 1,000 more HP to feel good. 120, 133, 102. That can't come out. That can. I can get a 60 on it. That can't. I could lose the fizz damage or fizz resist from that. Get like 100 more on there. Yeah. No. Okay. So no, I mean, maybe another. I can maybe get like another 400 if I really try for it. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get really much more than 400 more. Not much more than that. How many slows that? In what way? Like the percent slow on the mob? I think it's like 89 right now. If I'm not mistaken. Steaming Springs, Steaming Springs. Yeah, white mobs. Yeah, 75 on magic, 89 on white, and whatever errors. And then yeah, hinders the layer on top of it. Drinking from the butthole. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, it's just hinder. 25 hinder and 10 chains. I don't have chill yet, but I think I'm gonna go for shock instead of chill, so. I should go try to ascend. Want to try to CC the enemy? Yep. Goes back to that discussion of the time window that a mob stays alive. If the mob does too much damage, you only have two options. One, kill it before it can do damage, or two, don't let it do damage.
Garukan favors me.
It shouldn't be, no.
Solarite flame!
Yes, I wanted to click the altar, and I put down my solar orb. I guess I gotta go Ascend because I need to figure out the Shock Ascendancy, see how that feels. 800. Sir, you have a thermonuclear reactor in your computer case, and you are melting iron at that point. 80? Sure. 800? No. $8,000. Yep. There's a small micro sun now living on the earth. Infernalist? No, this is Stormweaver. Yeah, no, 80's fine. 80 Celsius is fine. I mean, like, let's see. Yeah. Wrong window. I'm running at 77 while streaming. With the GPU load of 74. Probably a bit higher when I actually have the game open.
Die, forgotten.
87. It depends on the CPU. OnlyFans? Yes, I have a fully knocked to a fan case. I have a fuck ton of fans. Fan control is so good. Like, the moment I saw Jay's video on it, I don't even watch Jay's videos all that much, but the moment I saw it, it was like, holy shit. That program looks sick. Being able to control all my fans from one place and make them curve with each other. Oh. That shit's so good. $78, yeah, $78 is fine. That's about what I run at. Because yeah, like if I have the game running, you know, it's bouncing up and down between the more I show of the screen. You know, 71, 60. It goes to 80 when I'm like fully flame blasting on stuff. For me, core average is what I use. But yeah, I mean, per core temps are all over the place, but yeah, I just use core average. Yeah, fan control is so nice. Being able to have my, like, case fans spool up if either my CPU or GPU is getting hot, not just one or the other, is like a massive benefit when you do video encoding stuff. Because usually it's like one or the other on default programs, but video stuff, you know, it'll spool up your GPU and not your CPU, and then your fans don't spool up, and I'm like, what the fuck is the point of any of this? So I have like one place where it's just like control everything. Yes. 100 speed all the time? No. I do not. Look at the uptime! Yes! You got fucking stuck mid-flight. He was going for that Michael Jordan dunk. Fuck yeah. I love it. I fucking love it. What? Where the... Oh. Ow! The fuck are you? Ow, ow. Fuck off. Brrrr. Kind of unstable. It can be. There's a reason I haven't upgraded yet. Why do you have multiple magma shields on you? Fuck off. You guys just had like 3 magma shields? The fuck? Oh look, it's another one. With multiple magma shields as well.
Sands take you.
What the fuck? Like, I know I'm like spec'd into the fucking node for more rare line modifier stuff, but oh boy. Somehow it doesn't seem worth it. These rares are kind of spicy for not all that much. One block skill. True. It's kind of like molten armor. It is God. Yes. Yes, indeed. It's all a curse effect. I'll show you after I kill this boss. Chrono did not give me any damage, and damage was the thing I was going to be the most afraid of. So we ignored Chrono. Chrono would have just been more debuff meme, which isn't necessary. Why are you not igniting? Oh, you are ignited. Wow.
Solarized flame.
Ow, I couldn't make Flame Blast explode fast enough to get out of the carriage. It's fire resistant, that's why. What did I put on here, man? Ow. Crit damage, change the poison. Not that much.
There is power in this object. I can.
I mean, sure, it's a higher level thing, but yeah, no, we're I'm a Stormweaver. Just 2 Ascendant Stormweaver. I've got 2 Blasphemies. One with Temp Chains, boosted up with Encumbrance, Magnified, and Heightened, and the other one is just Flammability and Feeble with Ritualistic Curse for more AoE. I've got the Curse nodes here, didn't go for that one, and then those are really the Curse nodes I have. This is just AoE. This gives me the Hinder as well, and then because we're using Blasphemy to turn into auras, so we've got the aura nodes here. And then the effect of it is being boosted by this low magnitude node, these 3 snow low magnitudes nodes, and then I have anointed this one down here to get myself to 89% alongside of a bunch of jewels that do increased effective auras from your skills. And that's it. I don't have Chronomancer stuff. I didn't like do all the traveling, all that stuff. I just picked that up, and then the rest has been damage. Yeah, I saw Rutu's version on the Gamer for Life highlight thing where he like traveled down here to showcase that you can get to 100. I was like, I can build Ignite around that, and then I wanted to yeah, no, it's nice that this effect works with it, but yeah, I wanted to just build around the idea of having 3 curses and boosting all the curses and seeing if that was defensively okay. And so far it's been fine. It's just like, yeah, stuff that I can't curse, of course, is gonna fucking one-shot me. But yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Definitely the speed I would like to be playing the game at. But yeah, it's still annoying for single target because of Ignite being so shit. So there isn't really much I can do about how bad Ignite is. So like that would be nice if there was more of that, but Temp Chains and Feeble, you know it.
On with the work.
Back on top. Alright, Jinbara. Four socket Jinbara. Bra of the Jins. Alright. Go see if I can go ascend. It might be another way to do it. The reason, like honestly, the reason we went this is because like the number on Flameblast is high enough that the Ignite should be pretty much comparable to anything we were gonna go to, and then this is gonna let me hopefully get Shock into the build as well to get just a little bit more of that like top end DPS that I'm missing currently, because my 74 exposure and stuff is pretty nice. Yeah, you also have to really go Jules quite heavily. Sekima doesn't know, because Sekima is its own like thing. I don't. Who knows? But yeah, that's kind of the reason we went this way. It seems to be working so far. But yeah, single target's still a lot more lacking than I'd like it to be. Like, double or so would be very good. But hopefully the Shock gets me there. We'll see. Mostly it's the other problem is like mana cost is so extreme that that's causing its own myriad of issues for the build. So I'm having to like fight against 360 mana a second just to channel this thing. But you don't really want to go in heavily into mana stuff, because then you're just wasting points that aren't for damage, and your damage is kind of the weakest point, so it's just a little weird in all those respects as to how much and how little you can scale what. But I mean, you can see here how good it is to have even rares slowed down by 62%. It's nice. Strong and Fisher meta? Yeah. So. Yeah, it is. Mana right now is just, in general, just an absolute nightmare to deal with, so. It sucks. It's like the worst part at the moment for general build stuff to just fight mana all day, every day, when it's not even, like, fighting in a fun way. It's just, yeah, you have no mana. Because of the exponential scaling of the mana cost. And that sucks. Mana's fine to solve if it feels solvable in a nice way and like you have to invest a little bit into it, but when it's like 20 points of every fucking build, it starts getting really annoying. Like, in the beginning it feels like, oh, okay, mana's not that bad on this character. Then you get a couple plus 4 things on your gear, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, I can't afford to cast anymore. And right now, without being Archmage, the only real way to scale skills is to just boost to the moon, and, well, yeah. Yeah. Like, once you go above a certain level, the scaling is just completely gone.
Impressive, challenger.
Impressive.
Berserk.
Impressive indeed. Thanks so much, clipped over the 53 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. I like the base game. I'm hoping for a lot more improvements. Having mana flask? Yeah. Well, the problem is that the mana flask does nothing, right? Like, I would be okay if I could solve my mana problem using my mana flask. But, like, my mana flask does nothing in this build when you have that high of a cost. And it's not like I'm using a bad mana flask. You know, I have a charge generating mana flask that if I use it on low mana, it's 70% more effective. But, like this, to give you an idea, I'm going to hold down Flame Blast. When I go low mana, I'm going to press my mana flask. I still go It cannot do anything to my actual mana to press my mana flask, and it's a 72% more recovery if used on low mana. So like 300 mana over 3 seconds, when my mana cost is 350 or 360 a second, this is nothing, right? This is this cost over 3 seconds, so it's like, it doesn't do shit. Pressing it is just kind of placebo. Be like, I think I'm doing something. And it's like, no, you're not really. Yeah, these need to come up to like fucking tier 80, and they need to give you like 2,000 mana over 3 seconds. I mean, basically, it's DPL, yeah. Like, if you want me to use a mana flask, well, give me a mana flask that's worth using.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Maybe it's Pope. Ultimate Flash doesn't drop until at 6, right? Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Like, just I keep saying it, but just a bunch of weird design choices that I don't understand in a vacuum of from the outside perspectives looking at it. But they'll get around to it. Hopefully sooner than we think.
Stand tall.
Dude is so slow. Would be OP, it would be, yeah. Would be. I guess I have to do less damage. Exact 4. Yeah, I tried to upgrade mine to see if I could make my mana not be as bad. Nope. My mana is still shitty. Dude. Wow, nothing moves in these trials when you have this level of temp chains. Not bad. Never had mana issues, yeah. Depending on the build. Some builds have far less than others. Mine is part of the group of builds of, hey, you got 350 mana a second? No, fuck you then. Fuck you. Yeah. Fine, I'm gonna go this way. I don't want to deal less damage, but of those two choices, I can't know my rewards, or I take 5% on hit. 5% is just death. One ball lightning and I'll flop over, so. Oh yeah, if you can use Mana Leech, yeah. Mana Leech is huge. I wish I could use Mana Leech.
Sands take you. A rare treasure.
Yep.
Vile automaton.
Doesn't do much. Nah, it's fine. I mean, it's still something. It's better than nothing, right? If you have some kind of physical damage in your thing. I currently have nothing. Why is the animation for this so long? Keep moving before it finishes. What the fuck?
The forehead is formidable.
The forehead is formidable. So big and shiny.
It burns.
Oh my god. This guy slowed down absolutely breaks. What the fuck was that? It took him forever to attempt to do his, like, smashes. Temp Chains looks OP. This used to be how Temp Chains was in Po 1. Before they realized that's a bad idea.
Go with strength.
I don't need that. Okay, I'll take
Go
that.
with strength.
See this getting nerfed? Oh yeah.
Oh, you will succeed.
Action speed minimums, yeah. It is surprising, yeah. I mean, it doesn't make you immortal, so, you know. It's fine, right? I got coffee on my mustache. Damn it! Rewards are unknown, unless Sacred Water. They all suck, the fuck? I don't want rewards unknown. It's disheartening. Yeah, it's a bit much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I lose 300 a map. Or 50% less found. Both suck. If I do the rewards are unknown. No, that's a bad idea. I'll do Tollgate. I don't like it, but I'll do it. Here's a vouch. Rewards unknown is free. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Wisconsin. Right. Yeah, like I get it. They're trying to get on some of these concepts, but I mean, right now they're doing it in the same context that was in Poe 1, so hard to see it actually being better. Without a bit more tweaking. But yeah, I'm sure they'll get there. It's just weird seeing the lessons being learned a second time. In some aspects. Do.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah, no, it is true.
I would
It
give
is true.
anything for a sip.
You know, realistically, and depending on the context, I may or may not be like, okay, that makes sense. But, yeah. Just feels odd looking at, you know, like a yes. Being like, yes. Turns out getting yourself 10,000 HP is strong. I don't know what lesson needed to be learned there, but I'm glad we've learned it. No hit run? Nah, like later stages I'd get hit. Maybe. I mean, most people take multiple times to learn the same thing. Yeah, I think in stage 4 I'd be getting hit multiple times by stuff. I don't think I'd be completely safe there, so that'd probably end up getting me killed. I'll get
You
more
will
damage.
succeed.
Oh, I never have any sacred water. Cool. After burn 2. Yep. I've gotten deep.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh. Choppy.
Ah, that was close.
Ow. My groups. Guess go sleep. Ah, true, Kaiser, yeah. Maybe they should.
Die forgotten.
I mean, just like, you know, simple notations of like, reason we changed the energy shield to work the way we did. Reason number 1. And then if you're thinking, what could we do differently with energy shield? You look at it, the section on energy shield and go, oh, okay. Are we thinking about those things a second time? You know, just like that kind of idea. Of like, oh, okay, well, energy shield was outscaling a little too hard, so maybe we gotta be careful about that. Like, that kind of thing is... Vote 3 people, yeah.
Away from me.
Where's the reference material? But, I know, the bigger the team, the bigger your inability to be able to make something like that work is. Because there's a lot more information. How to working? Yeah. I gotcha.
Sands take you.
Ah.
That was close.
Yeah. What I wouldn't give for Path of Exile, no on death effects.
Relish your mortality.
See, I should be removed entirely. I think it's got its place. I just don't think it should work with, like, Ghost Wrath.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I have the League modifier. Well, turns out we're doing Dire League every league. Have a real downside? I think so, yeah. Like, CI should have an actual downside. If Mind Over Matter is gonna have a downside, CI should have a downside.
A great challenge overcome.
Yeah. I don't know why they fucked Mind Over Matter so bad. Your Sun Threshold best off 1, yeah. Next key is duplicated. But yeah,
2 ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly.
Son of Solarai.
Be not disheartened.
Alright. I stayed in one spot too long, my bad. I was just not even paying attention. Whoops. My bad.
Time is not on our side.
My bad. Dude. Alright, let me try that again. That was dumb. Whoops. I guess there is some stand to be said about the fact that I was so bored in the middle of that fight. I was just looking away and like glazed over with my eyes. I was like, "Yep, doing this again."
You bring another
Perhaps
gem.
here.
I should have been paying attention, but like my brain was just like, "Nah, what else is going on?" Whoops. Let's try to pay attention this time. Was beauty?
Victory is mine.
Swift magnificence.
Really? Just gonna absolutely shit on me in the beginning. Thanks, game. Enfeeble it is, I guess. Ah. Start paying attention, please.
Good riddance.
Onwards. Yeah, room types are known is fine. I never really care about what room type it is anyway.
Didn't break a sweat.
Still more than me. Yep. Life is like straight up the wrong play unless you're strength stacking.
Swift magnificence.
Right now, I gotta go all the way to the end. I gotta kill the final boss.
Relish your mortality.
$2,500 ES2. Nice. The combo. That makes sense. Oh, gotcha nips. Okay. Boom, boom. The fuck are you? Oh. There we go with that. Okay. It's mean punching in the face. Oh yeah, the Fight Club build.
A moment of respite.
Gone, 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 gone. Where the fuck was that? Decompose does scale below damage with base. Oh, it does. Lime was also asking about that. So that's cool. Gotcha. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Yar har. Yar har dippity. Pirate's life for me.
Die forgotten.
Good riddance. I would give anything for a sip.
Damn it. Critical hit chance, 59.85. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it does get its base. Huh. That Archmage scaling. Range damage for you. Fucking Archmage, man. What the hell, random? Wow. That's only 3k mana. I'm over here busting my balls just to get some ignite damage. Meanwhile, Archmage is like, well, I got about 67,000 per click power right here, and that's only if I'm using 30% of my power, so you know. Like, what the fuck? Didn't get 13k damage. It's Archmage. Why? Why are we learning these lessons? Ree! Ree-hee, ree-hee-hee. Ree-ree-ree-ree. Yeah, Flame Wall doesn't have a hit, it just applies a debuff. It's a nerfed. Oh, yeah. Fully expected to get nerfed. Maybe, maybe.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst. I knew you would succeed.
Sacred Waterfront, the silver double, last monster life, completion of that. Forehead, get fucked.
The choice is made.
Mm-hmm.
Die, forgotten. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Damn it, focus! Don't die randomly again. I can feel, like, I can hear my mind drifting away while I'm like doing this.
A great challenge.
I'm just like, no, stop looking away from the monitor. It's just so slow. My brain's like, hey, what if we thought about anything else? Like, no, I need to ascend, stop. Yeah, very engaging. Because yeah, my brain is completely just drifting away. Essentially just like, oh, what's chat doing? And meanwhile, I'm just like not even focusing. Am chat? Am people happy? Fuck yeah. Ask you 3 questions. Country. I fucking love that. Do you enjoy? Country. You wanna do? Country. Must be. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Focus. I don't wanna focus. Sakimos are boring. I don't wanna focus.
Of respite.
His most expensive item. It's like 20 dig salts for my most expensive item right now. I just wanna ascend.
Die, forgotten.
That was a
I
Sugma.
have no space for that.
It's 80x? Oh. Not much better. And it's not worth 80x. I'm pretty sure.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
Zenless. There is no Zen.
Didn't break a sweat.
Come on.
I must travel light.
My inventory is full of shit.
That was close.
Unholy. Alright then. Oh, what did it do? Just sold those fragments? Oof. Yeah, like we were talking about earlier, it just sucks right now, man. Like, it doesn't feel like it's worth even attempting a boss. Which is not what you want. Moron! Okay. Bit intense, but you know what? Fair. A single attempt, yeah. That's exactly what they are. For the Charlotte touch. He's an idiot as well. That's funny. What? Ah. Okay. Random bronze cages drop back there, sure.
A moment of respite.
I kind of want to go double merchant if I can.
Die forgotten.
Good riddance.
Damn it, somebody didn't kill it when I... Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that could be it. What? Oh, I had to fucking take a thing. Oh my god. Well. I just lost like all my honor resist. Whoops. Oh well. I forgot I had the fucking venerate shrine thing.
Solarize ire.
Nah, that was just, I like completely forgot I had the thing. I don't remember my negatives this run. That was completely just me not paying attention.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Wait. I got the kill the rares in the map trial completed without killing all the rares? I didn't know that was possible. Weird. Weird. Oh, these suck. What's my negatives? That's the pro lift, maybe. I guess I'll just get more sacred water found. Sure.
Always onwards.
I win here. I mean, if I kill these two, I have a merchant afterwards, so hopefully they got better ones.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
Okay, this time can we try not to get ground pounded right away?
Move quickly.
Ow. Okay, instantly get ground pounded. Got it.
And now for the other. And now for the other.
That was an impressive display.
A rare treasure.
Getting fucking pounded. Right, there's no relic locker anywhere here. Okay. Increase honor restored, reduce prices,
Onward,
merchant
always.
stuff.
Onwards.
You know what? Fuck it.
Onwards.
I have enough money to just grab the whole fucking shebang.
I will do my duty.
There's our hit from the jewel cycle. I don't know. Bits had a reference of some kind, but I don't know if it's like an official post anywhere yet. Hiccups. Okay, only from gotcha. I mean, I got 1,000 more. Fuck it, let's grab this. Oh wait. Okay, well, I gotta do monsters 2 more damage afterwards, but oh well. Oh yeah, Price is gonna do some weird shit.
Victory is mine.
Swift magnificence.
Okay. That should give me a bunch more purchasing options. Just give me like damage and movement speed and stuff. Come on. Yes, movement speed.
Choices made.
Monsters deal less damage.
Onwards.
Mine relic boosted.
Always. Onwards.
Grab it all, fuck it. Just stack them all up.
Foul crawler. Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Go. Oh, fuck it. One more merchant. Fuck. I got discounted merchants, so I can buy just more stuff from them. Just get everything at this point. The worm. It's taking like an hour to fucking come out of the ground. Decon set up for mapping. It does fire damage? Or like, how? On boots, unique, and just run around? Level 17 is 2k best fire, no however. Okay. I mean, my helmet's nothing. My boots are just chaos resist. What is that helm? Yeah, that's my helm. That's my helm.
The choice is made. Fight with intent. The choice is made.
It's his ass kicking gear.
Victory is mine.
18 is cheap? Okay.
Die, scum!
Yeah, no, I'm just wearing that because it's like fizz damage mitigation. I was like, well, it's something. I didn't need resistances, and I guess I could get a little bit more HP, but... Gotcha. Yeah, might have to try it at some point. What do I still need to find? Movement speed, monsters deal less, merchant prices, reduced action speed, less life, boost, max honor. The only thing I don't have is damage. I doesn't have spell attack. Oh, 5 more. Huh, okay. No, this way. Means that red circle gets good sleep. I'm trying to focus. I'm trying. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Never a good sign when you're playing something and just being like, wow, this section's really bad.
Good riddance.
Mm-hmm. And if I'm Charles, I don't necessarily mind them like otherwise. Just like here, I don't know. These are just like they feel like each room feels 3 times longer than I need it to feel. Like if compared to like PO1 room size speed thing. Like, I like doing Sanctum in Poe 1. I mean, fuck, I did a lot of it, but here it's just like, for some reason, it's just like you can just feel how long they are. And there's a lot of like this, where you're just kind of scooting and waiting and moving. You know how long they are? Yes. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, it just they don't have that good pacing. Make him feel snappy. A long past. That's nothingness. Not that many, honestly. Take 6. $755 is. I have no mitigation. That's gonna hurt. I'll heal. It won't kill me. That's fine. Oh, yeah, it won't do anything to me. Okay, we're good. How much money do I have? 187. Let's go here. Should do a little less because my helmet has physical mitigation on it. See? 15, or yeah, 15 additional physical damage reduction. Fuck yeah. Yeah, but lab is a layout you can like learn, you know, you can get better at it, snappier at it. You can learn these, but yeah, they just yeah. This feels longer. I don't know why, but it does.
Good riddance.
Feels longer. Just one time. Yeah, I've done a lot of Sanctum in my time,
Anything for a sip.
so I don't really have a problem with Sanctum per se.
Where the scorpion sting.
Test me, great mother of the sands.
We got a mirror in Sanctum, yeah.
Be ready. Beware the darts.
Ow.
Out the way. I have
There we go.
danced with death and survived.
This was
Two,
the
yes,
end
true.
of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge.
Yay, Ascendancy! First Ascendancy does nothing for me. Okay,
them.
I gotta ascend twice.
Find them.
Otherwise it doesn't do shit.
Onward.
More damage.
Always. Fight with intent. Onwards. Always.
I guess I could have done that, yeah.
You will succeed. Fight within. We will succeed.
Too late now. The test of time. More merchants. Sure. Alright. I'm gonna be like careful with these. Try to make them actually clear and shit. Not on my other guy.
Victory is mine. There is power in this object. I can feel it. Solarite flame!
A great challenge overcome.
Major boon. Restore 40 honor on room completion. Is it unique? I guess I'll buy that.
Garukan guide you.
And then that.
Go with strength.
Double major bones. Major bone to ground control. Because we got sleep unique. Fuck am I going to? Kinda want that because I can get a major boon from it, hopefully. But I don't want to go through there. I guess we'll go that way.
Will of the Marike.
Can you just sit in like the corner of this map and not fight anything the entire time you're here? Oh, hello. Never mind.
Sans, take you.
Whatever the fuck that was. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Swift, magnificent.
There's some slow mobs. Oh yeah. They've got greatly reduced speeds. Ooh, ooh. I can take this, or I can lose less honor in the boss room. Or do we go for the major? I feel like the major is better. Major might just save my ass. Ignore the first damage taken from enemy hits in each room. I guess? It's 50. It's not the end of the world if I take a little bit of fizz on room completion. There's only a couple of hits on the way to there. Yeah, alright. I've never killed mobs in these trials, and like I just now realized killing mobs gives you more time. Because on all my other builds, I've just run by everything. That's funny. I was like, oh shit, you gain more time by killing things? I never knew that. I didn't know that either. This Sparker cleared the room so fast. Yeah, apparently killing shit in those rooms gives you more time. Everyone just realized it at the same moment. I'm just fucking cruising. I was like, wait a second. I'm gaining time. That's funny.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Does it tell you? I don't know. Unless it's a voice acted line that tells it to me. I ain't gonna listen. I don't know shit that's going on. Reading in my video game?
Impressive endurance.
Reading is awful, don't do it. Of course. Wow, major boon is keys you pick up are duplicated. Neat. Don't have enough money for Silver Chalice. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Nope, don't touch that. I'll get a debuff on me. Or is it growing? Don't know. Never listened that deeply. Bop, 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 bop.
By Garukan!
Mm-hmm.
A moment of respite.
Okay. Time to hopefully get my ascension done.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Uh-huh.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
I'm sorry,
This
but
Jinn courses with power.
I hope to not.
Watch your step.
Ow. Motherfucker.
You are not in control.
I've never been in control. I don't know what the fuck is going on in my life.
The sands of time wait for no one. You surprise me, Telja. Wither into nothing. This only ends one way. Your faith binds you.
Ow! One spawn underneath you or some shit? Fuck off.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The sands of time wait for no one. You possess a modicum of skill, were it only enough. Return.
Oh. Come on. I'm gonna press those.
Return. My son runs out.
The winter second made you,
Neat.
and I have unmade you.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. We can ascend. Shock. Cool. Cool. We are now shock based. That much is true. Is that any good? Why am I here? Yeah. Turn that in. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I got a little bit hit there, but overall, not too horrible.
I'm carrying enough already.
Carrying enough. Oh. What are you? Drops against the darkness. 100% more damage, 75 less damage. Deals more damage, takes less damage. This item is destroyed when the trial is complete. Oh. One of those things. Well, at least we were able to fully ascend. That's nice. I can see what shock looks like now. Just realized I have 12. I have like 15 bronze keys. There's not enough bronze chests to open. There we go. Any goals you missed? I don't know. No, my goals are full. Royal cash, Ranger's cash, Relic cash, Ranger. Royal, Hoarders. There's a Hoarders over there. Gold gloves, Hoarders cash. Relic, Royal. Probably the Royal cash. I don't know. I don't know anything about caches. Well, I don't know shit. Some are good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know at all. Okay, well, we have completed our ascension, so let's go see if I shock things in maps. Whoa, I feel slow. Oops, wrong button. Sometimes you hit or crit. Oh, once per skill use? Huh. Yeah. Balancing stuff, I guess. Royal's jewels. Ah, okay. Yep, should probably use that one. Oh. Not the end of the world. Nope. 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 Dodge roll distance. Nope. Orders of gold. Okay. I probably didn't miss out on anything too insane. I had to wager a guess there. But yeah, probably could have looked up and seen a little bit better as to what stuff there is, but nah, it's all good. Not the end of the world. Whoa. we max honor resist? Wow, that's like one. Damn. Is the one we're doing that? 80. Just the maxed out one. Just the maxed out. One that dropped. Nothing fancier than that. Back voltage. I'm killing a boss.
Yes.
Right. Good morning, Celine. Hopefully your 5 hours was good. A voice in your head trying to tempt you? Yeah. It's probably just country music. Maybe. Maybe that was her defensive mechanism. Voice in the head's like, dude, I cannot deal with this stupid fucking country music all fucking day. Heads just blaring country all day. I mean, that'd be a really funny defensive mechanism. Like, just the idea of that is hilarious. Corruption takes over. It's like, haha, I will control you. Wait, what is the sound? Why won't it stop? Please stop. Blew up the space bridge by herself. She's like, I don't want to listen to this anymore. Get me away from this stupid planet. It would be funny.
Go on.
Would be pretty funny.
Indeed.
Okay, let's do a T15 and see if we shock. Am I crazy, or should I be allowed to go to the Steam Springs? Because there's a line from the thing I've completed, but I can't go here. No? I can go here. Just bugged? Oh, okay. Guess I'm going this way then. Failed your second. I know that feeling. I failed one today as well. Ain't it really fun? Well, everything on the ground is shocked. So something's happening. Just sell that shit, honestly? You should. Ow. Okay, I need something to live long enough to make me be able to... I need a rare that lives so I can see that I'm shocked. Like that, you know.
Back, creature!
Okay, oh, there we go. Found a rare. And the rare didn't get shocked. I think. It is lightning resistant. But no, that just didn't matter.
A
I don't know.
rare treasure.
I see that those things are shocked. That's easy to see because they're on the ground. Or maybe one of these breach rares. Fuck it. I'm just gonna pop the breach. I die.
If he dies, he dies.
It does. It does. That is how it works. No fucking way. That stupid fucking meme. You die when you're dead. Yes. No fucking way. Oh yeah, people die when they're killed. That's what it is. People die when they're killed. Everyone's got the same fucking brain cell. Entry class optimized archers. Really? 26 shock. Okay. So if we get shock from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies. Can I? Would that have to go on Flame Blast? For the discharge build? Wait, which one? The one I was working on like last couple days ago? No, that build sucked ass. Flashbang one? No idea. There's probably a command for it. But yeah, if it's PO 1 stuff, there's a lot of those. I don't know which one specifically you're referring to. That's it. 1000 crit multi? 1000 crit multi was a Firestorm build, not a discharge build. That one? Yeah, it's one of those discharges. would have to... Yeah, I'd have to put it on ignited enemies do not expire. To be on Flame Blast. Because I don't think the orb alone will shock. A bigger target. Some nukes. It'll ignite, persisting the shock at worst times. Well, from the way I read Stormfire, it's the shock from the skill that's being done. You think it's gonna prolong the shock from a skill that, like, it's gonna prolong Flame Blast's shock? Swap. I mean, I could have a swap. Shocks from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies. That to me reads like I have to put it on Flame Blast. Incorrect? Okay. The question you ask. Oh, okay. No, I'm reading Stormfire and thinking if I put that on Flame Blast, and then I have the orb on the mob, the second Flame Blast should put a second shock on it, and then as long as it's ignited, neither of those shocks will expire. Does you understand? Okay. So we're in the same boat. So I need to put Stormfire on Flame Blast because I was hoping to put it on the orb, the solar orb, but I need to put it on Flame Blast specifically. Okay. So we should be able to get like 52% shock. Okay. Not yet, nukes. Not yet. Shock and hard ignite. Pulling shock effect. Yeah. I just don't have a skill to shock with. Like, ball lightning doesn't do shit for me. I would have to have some kind of better way to shock. I mean, maybe I have winter shocks. But I have winter's low level. And spread shock ground. If I have shock ground.
Fire take you. Victory is mine.
I don't know how it works with shock. It should be just doing... Well, actually I just need to read shock what it says. It's all good, Nix. You're still in a good time to wait. We're all just kind of waiting for what's to come. Shock affects it. It would double it. So the hit is higher base and then the ignites do more damage. I haven't read the tooltip at all. I'm just hoping it gives me enough single target to fucking do some damage. To the things that need single target damage. But now I need a 6-link. Fuck! That's a lot of damage. $13.50. That man did not live 2 ignites. Delum, not in the way. Next minute too. Okay. I'll read it. I don't know what it does. Tooltips Ignite? Okay. Modifiers of debuffs that affect the enemy's ability to mitigate damage such as shock can affect the damage the enemy takes from Ignite, but any such modifier that's specifically applied to hit damage as penetration do not affect hit Ignite damage. Okay. Afterwards, right. So what we're saying is it's still good to have. And that's all that matters. Right. It just makes the damage it's taking be more rather than scaling the actual hit any further.
This has a history of its own.
What is?
Should.
Until next time.
Fair enough. Yeah. Not double scaling. Which is fine.
Until next time.
As long as it's more and we get to use Stormfire, that's what matters. But I need a 6-link to use Stormfire. And I have poor. We'll get more money at some point. That's a good valing. Wait, it is? Wait, Shizzy? This thing? The Desperate Alliance? Shit, I'm selling that. Are you human? Yes. Oh my god, let me in. Items. Item skills, not skills. These like the normal gems? No, you need to use jeweler's orbs on them. The Desperate Alliance. There's 3,400. There's no way these are 1 divine apiece. No. They're like 75? 76, 75. Though I don't know what Exile right now is, so I guess close enough. He's not human, specifically. Who knows? It could be Kaiser. His motivational page. Get it twisted. I am indeed the best rounding error. I mean, I could Val and just see what happens. +1 is a good thing. Or this extra socket is a good thing. It's not the end of the world. When it gets fixed, yeah. Okay. Valorb, go! +1 level from corruption. Alright. I mean, sure. I should have checked what my stuff was before I did that. I didn't. No, it doesn't work at all. 359 mana. Yeah, +1 actually isn't doing anything. My mana cost is still the same. Yep. Even the mana cost stayed the exact same. They're like legitimately just broken. Legitimately just broken. Living bomb be okay? Skill to use for perma shock. I mean maybe. I don't know. Last time I tried it's like really slow. Flame Blast is fine for it, realistically. What? Thank you. No, I mean true, yes. But yeah, no, it's wrong implicit as well. It's fine. The Stormfire route takes me where I need to go. Oh wait, this +1 is now permanently a 5 socket. Because the 6 socket I have to get a new one on. Yeah. That's all good. We'll save up and do stuff. Alright, there was another one in here that I was gonna buy that was 50. Because it was decently okay for me. This one, 10, 15, 9, 10. Check my scepters, one worth 7. Spirit, mana. Just the spirit, mana, and mana regen? That was 7 dongers? Shit. Not bad. They want it for. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Extremities were pulsing. Makes sense. Woohoo. No, no trade. No trade for the one that I want. No. Why you gotta be like this? Why? Why you gotta be like this? I mean, yeah, fair enough. Just trying to get people to sell you something. Most difficult thing to do in Path of Exile. Cough. Coffee, cough, cough. Yep. Most classic feature. Most classic of all features. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. So we got 6 link, and that'll be double shocks. Which should be a pretty good sustained amount of DPS then. Does mean right now I just get 26% damage increase across the board on every one of these explosions, because everything just gets shocked on the first one. It's not 2, but good enough. Then when I get 2, sustain it with the orb, and we'll be good to go. I don't have a command for this. I should, but yeah. Probably the title has the exclamation on the wrong way. Yeah, it does. But yeah, I can show you what it does real quick. I'm a Stormweaver. I am a Stormweaver. The Weaver of Storms. Bloop. Arcane Surge. Exposure. Shock. Aura scaling. Slow scaling. Curse. 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 As well as Spark. Do not level as Ignite until you can get to Flameblast. And if you don't have leveling gear, maybe not even then. Yeah. Just don't do it as Ignite. But yeah, Spark's probably the best. Flame Wall, Spark, all that kind of stuff. It'll be okay. Oh, this is a boss? Oh. Crap. Gotta clear the map first. Oh, okay, so I actually do have... If I cast fast enough, I have like 2 shocks going on at once now. Yeah, once we get permashock, the DPS is getting pretty good. Yeah, permashock will make it really good. It's not bad. Pick us up in level because you're stuck with leveling the other few things. Yeah, I did incinerate all the way on this guy, and it was painful. I would not recommend it just straight up to do like ignite stuff until you can get into Flame Blast. And even then, you really do need to have some leveling gear because it's just rough as fuck in the beginning. Your damage is so low in comparison to what it could be with any other skill. So. Interesting. So I could actually... No, it's probably not worth the shock magnitude. Ignite chance, yeah. Alice instead of shield. +2 to all is really nice because it also boosts the curses. But there's possibilities in it. And yeah, as long as I have winter stays in this state, it's arguably maybe not worth it at all. I hope they change Eye of Winter away from this state, but
Victory is mine.
could be, yeah. The Spirit USB. Well, you could boost one of your auras a bit more. Like you could use, because right now I'm not. Well, wait, which one do I have the boost link to? Yeah, you could boost 2 auras, so that would already be pretty big. What the fuck was that? Something in there hurts a lot. Outside ignite, yeah, true. Why do you hurt so much? And why? Oh, proximal tangibility. Be certainly nice if I could, like, you know, get near you. It's spamming so hard. It's so difficult to get near it. It's just putting periodic freeze blocks underneath itself over and over again. Oh my god, why do you hurt so fucking bad? I can't kill it. Straight up. I straight up cannot kill this thing. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that was so impossible to kill. Mods. Let me clear these 2 off. Crit temp chains. That's it. I just couldn't get near it. Like, it spammed the fucking cold shit underneath it, and then I just got fucked over by that. That's all there was to it. Be the Force Ascendancy? Nice.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
There is power in this object. Congrats on beating the Force Ascendancy. Giving yourself a new lease on life. Not bad. Man, if I had the 6th link, I'd do the other Citadel. That way I had the footage for it. I just don't want to spend. I don't have the money to spend on a 6th link right now. Because double shock on the Citadel probably would feel pretty good. It's the expensive Citadel too. Lame. What are 6 links at anyway? Iron is expensive. It is? I think so, yeah. What's copper? Oh, yeah, sorry, copper is expensive, not copper. Not iron. Fuck, sorry. Yeah, I ran iron, right? 2.8 dong for a fucking 6 link? Fuck.
Fire, thank you.
How have I not found one in an entire month of playing? The fuck, man?
I have no space for that.
Copper's hard to find. Yeah, I have a copper, that's why I don't want to run it right now. And I'd like to get footage for a Citadel fight on this guy, but running it does not seem like a viable thing. That's begging. A full fucking Orb of Chance out of nowhere. Cool, I guess.
I must travel light.
Ow! Flux of Holy.
Speak.
2 and 4, nice. That's a Porky Ring. I've been trying to fish for an Astromantis. We're going on level 52. I went to this build when I got Flameblast at 52, so yeah, sorta. You can kind of get it. That's about when it starts feeling okay. It's rough still to get it fully working at that point, and you do need some items and stuff to fit in what you need. I mean, it's not impossible to say you could get it working at that point. I don't have a guide for this or anything like that. I need to make one, but I don't have one yet. Sadly. But yeah, there's a passive tree. You know, just look at it. Aura effect. Slow down, curse, curse, jewels, I mean, with increased aura effect, and then ignite, arcane surge, elemental stuff, exposure stuff, whispers of doom, Dodor is damning. Yeah. Loot from Le Britches. That is some Britches loot indeed. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Did I do the bridges? I did do the bridges, yeah. That time I did remember to do them. $62 of 300. Fuck. Alright, keep going. Do I just have the— wait, did I say I found 1 or 2 citadels? Now I don't remember. So this is the expensive one. This is copper. I don't want to go do that one, because fuck that one right now. Come on. Load. Load. Damn it, I gotta relog. Boss tower. Something over there. Boss there as well. I can do the triple boss maps there. Yeah, I should do triple boss maps there. Hey, boy. That one's the failed one. Yep. Yeah, I'll probably have to make a guide for this video, the dude tomorrow. But I hate the fact that I want to do the Citadel to get that footage. Maybe I just have to. Fuck it. Win or lose. Win or lose, I need to get the footage for the Citadel. Because I know people are gonna want to see a Citadel if I actually say that the build is worth running. I can't make a video and not have a Citadel in it, which is shitty. Okay. I'll go do it, as much as I'm annoyed of doing it. I'll go pop one out.
Victory is mine.
Gotta do it. Gotta make sure I'm giving the people an informed opinion. Give the people an informed opinion. So we'll go do it. We'll go do the City of Dale. And hopefully we can win. Dog Dimmadome. Dale Dimmadome. Over the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Who's the boss of Copper? Is it Venom Snake Bitch? Or no, that's not. She's not on any game. Jumpin' Raw. Oh, ooh. Not an endgame boss, right? Okay. Maybe that's doable for me right now. It's really the second phase's the downswing that I'd be afraid of. I think everything else is okay. Given how slow he is, I wonder if he whips around. I wonder what that does to his animation. That's gonna be a little risky to find out, but I guess I need to figure that out. 'Cause that axe swing is... He's gonna cheat and bully you. That's what I'm afraid of, yeah. 'Cause I don't know how that behaves when he swings. If he's slowed down by 50%. I don't know how his, like, rotational stuff do. Don't know how his rotational stuff do. But yeah, fuck it, we'll try it. What else am I gonna do? I need to see where the build's at. If I could tone down my shock and ignite effects, I would in a heartbeat. This is just ridiculous. I cannot see shit that's happening on my screen. This is just too many effects, man. I got blinking mobs and ignites and static everywhere, and I don't know if it's my lightning or their lightning or what's the shot ground is, and I don't know. This is like, I legitimately don't know what's going on half the time after I press, like, after I let go of Flame Blast, I just lose all track of what's going on because there's just so many weird effects happening everywhere. That was fun, dude. I've been having so much fun. Like, it's not by far, even this in the stretch of the imagination, the strongest, but I'm having a fuck ton of fun playing it. It's just really fun to have mobs doing this, and you're just like flame blasting around. Yeah, engaged as fuck. This is straight up the most fun I've had so far from like the beginning of the early access. It's just so fucking satisfying walking around with everything like at this speed and then just boom. Motherfucking boom. It is super fucking satisfying. Very, very fun. I just gotta hopefully get that 6-link Flame Blast so I can see if my single target finally feels adequate enough. Boom. Set up here. I will go over it really quickly. Okay. But yeah, it's basically, so the way that Temp Chains works is Temporal Chains itself can be boosted with Curse Effect. So we have Curse Effect there, Curse Effect there, stuff like that, right? And then the Curse Effect affects Temporal Chains, which is then boosted by slow magnitudes. So we grab the slow magnitude nodes here, there, and we grab the ones that are anointed over here. And then by doing Temporal Chains as a Blasphemy aura, it's also boosted by Aura Effect. So they all boost on top of each other, just adding to it. So by having Temp Chains, Blasphemy into slow magnitudes, into more area effect, into increased effect of those curses, we're able to then also stack Aura Effect on the gyms or Curse Effect on the gyms and make it so that Temporal Chains is like at 89%. And while we're doing that, because we have so many curse stuff, we might as well scale Flammability and Enfeeble up as well so that, you know, things do less damage to us. So that's why I figured, okay, well this would be a good time, if anything, once mobs are this slow, to go Flame Blast, because it gives you time to, like, actually charge up the Flame Blast and blow it up. The things attack me very slowly, and when they do attack me, it's like 41% reduced damage from white mobs. Scale, you know, it scales differently for rares and stuff, but really the two biggest weaknesses right now is overall HP pool, very low, because I didn't go ES, and then Ignite Prolif is shit, because it spreads if things stay within 1.5 meters for 2 seconds. So, like, things have to be around for a long time to like actually pro lift to. If it was a bit faster, like this would just feel insanely good. So yeah. If I went ES based, if I had a lot more divines, and then I went and pro lift was better, this would just be straight up like my favorite build. Period. In 4 years, the density's gonna feel great. Yeah. But yeah. Right now, it's just kind of a pain in the ass to solve it. Like, the mana cost is 360 a second. And that's not even... I have +2 more levels that I need to get on there. So, that's annoying. And then, yeah, the biggest thing is the other stuff that I'm having to deal with.
On with the work.
Realm restarting in an hour. What? Why is the realm restarting in an hour? What has the realm done, and why?
Until next time.
What is it? For server maintenance? Downtime will be less than 15 minutes. Apologize for the... Oh, okay. Well, shit biscuits. Biscuits of the shit kind. Silent substance. I mean, if it's anything, it would be fixing the party exploit for Temporalis. If that is actually a thing. Yeah. As I think the other one was fixed, but maybe the party exploit still works. It's probably going to be patched in with that one. If it is actually a thing that does. I haven't seen a video of it, but... if it wasn't an hour away, yeah. Because I know the one dupe is fixed, but I don't know if the supposed party dupe is fixed as well, but yeah, if they just need to do some server stuff, makes sense. An hour from now? Oh, it's like right when I end stream. Oh, I didn't realize it was already 2 o'clock. Holy shit, today went by fast. Besides the fact that I was like falling asleep in Sanctum, but that's good to see. Convenient for you, it is. Very convenient. Is it Mega? I can go on? Maybe. Time does fly when you're flame blasting. And I started blasting. I get it now. I get why you start blasting. Mana!
Victory is mine.
Just start blasting. How are there I guess this layout just has that few mobs. I cleared like a hallway and all the rares were shown. I was like, what the fuck? How the hell did that happen? So not only is Crypt an absolutely horrible layout, it just has no mobs. Sweet. Okay. Stop getting instance clears for Val Factory? Oh, weird. Used to be instant? Huh. Maybe they add more to it. Or something. Holy shit! Oh fuck, was not expecting the fucking Time Master to pop out of that stack of essences. I'm wizard. Song, it is this. Sanctum immune to temporal chains. No, he was slow as balls. It made doing him quite easy, actually. He's only immune to actual time stoppage. You made playtime, wizard. Oh. Well, I can do that too, but I need a link.
Didn't break a sweat.
Do. Did? Oh. Either way, damn it. This here is a democracy. If the people need it, the people get it.
There is power in
But
this
somebody has to
object.
provide it.
I can feel it.
I'm about to ask that. I'm not gonna play all of them now, no. Ask clap. Fine. We'll play ask clap. Dang it. Okay, there we go. Wow, that's an effect in the background. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. Dude, these hallway ones suck. This is so awful to do right now. Well, that's well in the build, but I mean, maybe. Those are mobs. What the fuck am I fighting against? Oh, over here. They're buried. Best times. An annulment orb. Maybe someday we get to use them. Sure. Defer the hole in my head. I mean, yeah, I got like nothing for it. I got absolutely jack shit for it. That omens. If you feel like gambling, maybe.
Until next time.
What is it?
I'll be here.
Is it ever worth? No. What else? I have no idea. I don't understand the fucking crafting at all right now, so. Roman's work. They're like meta crafting. They're the thing that lets you meta craft. You like use an omen and then you only affect prefixes with your next click of like X. Yeah, essentially just modifies the next orb. Okay. So now we got one there. Oh, there's one for Null, one for Chaos, one for Exalts. And that's, yeah, that's, it just means that you can control, like, your next click with that currency. I'm at 87. 90. Yeah, okay, so 90 is the last socket then. Heart of Omens? No, pretty much, yeah. 91 for that, actually. Okay, so we got one more. Alright, cool. Uh-huh. 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 What am I doing? I don't know. Don't worry about it. It's not worth worrying. Okay? Yeah. This is the pinnacle of okay. This is okay. That's our leveling, is it?
Anything like this.
Every time I speak. Literally every moment. Is this any good? What is this? She's got a red dress on and she's playing vinyls in a church. Okay. I don't know. It's just a mix. I want to see if it's any good. YouTube's recommending weird shit again. You can't say that, just not show it. Yeah. She's wearing a red dress in a church playing vinyls. Is that even church? There was a steeple in the very beginning of the video, I think so, yeah. Or they have some very nice windows somewhere. Dude, we're at 92! We're gonna reach 95 temp chains. Hell yeah. Actually, given that if they fix the +1s for curses, and I get a 21 curse, that will go over the hump, I think, and we will actually get to a 100 temp chains. So that's kind of cool. I mean, they're essentially a stop. One video, hopefully tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get to the Citadel before the server restarts and then see if I can do it. I'll still make a video tomorrow, but I want to have the Citadel in it if I can, so I'm gonna try to. Get that. Oh, are they cuts? Oh, I didn't pay enough attention.
Garukan favors me.
Like, are some are like legitimately standing still? Huh. Interesting. Some have a weird threshold, maybe. Oh yeah, no, like it's the gym level's expensive as fuck. This is not a Chronomancer now. This is a Stormweaver. No offense to you at all, but I just find it really funny that that's the first question everyone asks. Like literally everyone comes in and goes, "Is this a Chronomancer?" But yeah, it's like it adds nothing to the build to be a Chronomancer. All my damage is coming from Stormweaver. Yeah, no, I get it. I get that it's because everything's so slow, but like, yeah, I seem to be. It looks like I would be what Chronomancer should be, right? Like this is what you think of when you see Chronomancer, and everyone walks in and goes, "Is this Chrono?" No, it's like what? Like no, this is actually the other. This is the other Ascendancy. This build's fucking great. I fucking love it. I'm gonna see if my single target's good enough to do Citadel in a little bit, but it's so hilarious. I love this thing. Does it love you? Hopefully it does. Weirdest way I think we've come up with the build so far is getting linked Ru2's clip with inside of Gamer for Life's highlights, showing this on a Pathfinder as a proof of concept, and me going, I can do that with Ignite. And here we are. That's how we got to this build. I mean, yeah, bite-sized proof of concept is right up the alley for what we need. Made this very nice to do. I mean, yeah, true, Selene, yeah. It seems to do both better. Slow stacking now, too. I don't know how well this will survive any kind of patches and nerfs, so that's my one fear, is I don't know if they don't like this. I think you could do something with Chrono. I just don't know what it would be, because... yeah. I'm sure there's a build there. I'm sure there is some way to do it, but... My kingdom for a horse? He's so slow. Ow. Okay, he clipped the movement. I rolled too early. I need to slow myself down because I wasn't expecting him to fucking go that quickly. Whoops. Yeah, that was me going, okay, dodge? Oh wait. He's still mid-animation. My bad. Hammer of Gods. Yeah, Hammer of Gods is apparently the good one for that. That sucked. So, I would have been fine. I rolled too early. I'm also kind of tired at this point, so. But yeah, I mean, that's where having an ES-based character would be way better, because you'd have the defense to survive that kind of hit if you fuck up once. So, if you had the currency to make this ES gear, it would be better. And ES would be better for this as well, because you would have, like, if you took a hit, you could just walk away from something because of how slow it is. You'd have plenty of time to regen and recharge. You don't take, like, I basically don't take small hits ever. It's just the big stuff. So you'd have plenty of time to peel out and recoup. I only take the big stuff. But yeah, that was just me being stupid. Or rather, just not being used to the speeds these things work at on this build yet. Because things being that slow just makes them hilariously hard to, like, figure out what I'm doing. As a Titan? Oh, I mean, it just depends. Like, the travel isn't that much further. And depends on how far you want to push over here. Like, this is kind of the key area you need, so maybe. I don't know. I thought about doing one as an Ignite melee setup or something to figure out how much you could do with that. But I don't really know what to say one way or the other. Just because I haven't explored it myself, so I can't really make an assessment. Self-curse? I don't know.
Sans have you.
It's like being frozen, but worse. Yeah, kinda. Ow! No, fuck your temporal bubble.
Die forgotten.
Grandma's boy? No, it's from the one I'm quoting is from fucking old Greg. Did you fuck old Greg? Could you learn to love me? I do watercolors. You like Baileys? From a shoe. Creamy, smooth, beige. You want to see my downstairs mixer? I got the funk. Locked in a box. Make an assessment. Could you learn to love me? I'm old Greg. Can you tell I've seen it many a times? We listen to it. Now I gotta get the Citadel done before the fucking servers go down. And really, you gotta watch it to really get the emphasis of it. Ow! Fucking corpse exploding thing. Bastard. Okay.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Armor, yes, hybrid nodes and a Korean. Oh, true, yeah, if you combine this with like Crypt's version of the ES recovery, basically the moment you just walk away from something, you start regenning. Yeah, I could see a pretty cool system for that, but I don't know if you have enough points left over with all that stuff to get the full girth of it all going. But there might be something there. Yeah, his newest video on how to make armor good is actually a video about ES. As a Hexblock explode? I don't see any reason it doesn't work on Hexblocks. I've just simply built it this way because this was what I had at the moment to do. No, just server maintenance is the restart. Okay, we're just gonna run it with this so I can get some idea of if I can do citadels. Oh, fuck. Wait, I gotta go all the way. Oh, man. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I need to, like, get over there. Can I get over there in time? Shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I got 35 minutes to do 3 maps. No. Let me go. Does it do it to me? Okay. I'll just worry about killing the rares in these maps and get the fuck out. The Doom OSD? Hell yeah. Birds got ups. Without the Gachi version. Hell yeah. Our minds, they're long cooked. No, we don't know anything. We're still waiting for them to come back on off of AK. Minus max burning ground. That'll do it. Okay, come on. Where's the rares? I need to get through these maps. Oh man, can you... Oh man. Can I risk that even? Can I risk opening a fucking citadel if I have, like, how much time do I need to give myself for a citadel? Like, how close to the fucking server disconnect window should I do that? A risk tomorrow only? But I want the footage. A swap? No, I want footage for this. I mean, this is one of the 2 maps I gotta do. I'm just blasting through here looking. I'm trying to make the thing for, like, where's the rares appear. Log in after then for footage. Yeah, maybe. Let me see. It'll depend on how fast I can get through the next map. I just need to find the rares real fast.
Garukan favors.
No patch. 30 minutes. If I can get through the next map in like 5 minutes, 25 should be enough to safely do the Citadel. In what world? I mean, this world where I'm running through at this speed. Because I've just left behind a bunch of mobs. Yeah, I should be I should be able to do it. As long as I then don't die in the Citadel. So I do want the footage for. Alright, there we go. Oasis done. Damn it! Let me teleport. Then again, I could have just teleported. They can't even reach me by the time I get into the teleport. Okay, so there's that. Let's just chuck in a fucking white 12 into this one so I can get there in time.
A storied artifact.
Yes. I'll be here.
Okay, come on.
Waiting.
Mineshaft. How big is Mineshaft? I have no idea. Bigger than your shaft? Well, I'm fucked. Time to go 12 foot deep. I want footage, but I also don't want to fuck up. I want footage that doesn't make me fuck up. I want footage of a shaft. Wait a second.
Victory is mine.
Okay, we're gonna have to skip the ritual. Don't got time for that.
Garukan favors me.
Come on. Set to Meyer. Nice. Cruel and unusual. It's a server thing. They're doing server maintenance in the background. That requires a restart. Where the fuck are the rares? Oh my god, Mineshaft has a bunch of fucking dead ends as well. No! I need enough time. This isn't working. I mean, true, that is what defines a mineshaft, but look. Semantics. Come on. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I put a boss on this. I should have died at the entrance. Not to do the boss. Fuck you! Die faster, please. Or kill me faster, one of the two. She's just flailing so slowly. He's like, I will reach you. Mana. Ball toxic mark? Yeah, maybe. You roll under a flamethrower? Probably. But yeah, I mean, true. I could mark again. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Where's the rest of the rares? No, seriously, what the fuck? Where did I leave mobs? Alright, over here. One said the best. Yeah, true. Man, I feel bad not doing the ritual. Because it could be an audience with the king. I do kind of need money. I haven't seen the 20-minute warning yet, though, so I think we're good. So I probably do have time to do the ritual real quick. Let's see. Item level restriction? I don't know if it does. But this is high enough level if it does or not. Okay. There's one. I gotta do 3 to see all the items, right? Two. I believe it was over here, right? For the last one? Yes. Was the Roman starting? Oh, server patch. They need to do some server side stuff. Holy fucking FPS, Batman. Okay, we got... The fuck are you? Mask of the Sanguine Dancer. Okay, and an Omen of Alchemy. Max number of prefixes. Me? Damn. If good for alchemy for maps. Oh yeah, true. Oh well. It's a lot of mana. Okay. Warning break? I don't know. I'm a little afraid now.
I'll be here.
How much time should we have left? We have 19 minutes, right? Because I said it ends right when I end stream. So we can just like fucking go in. Whoa. Money.
Until next time.
I'll worry about that later. That might be money. I don't know. No, it's +4. It's on a staff. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Let's die really quickly. There it is. Realm is starting in 20 minutes. Copper Citadel. Cooldown, rare monsters, magic monsters. Okay. Time to lose a bunch of divines. Because I'm... It's this map? Ooh. Okay. So I just need to fucking walk as fast as I can through the corridors here.
Hold before me.
Oh my god, this FPS.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'm getting a frame a second here, game. Come on. Let me through. So many odd death effects happening right there. I don't know when I can walk through. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Will I die to some bullshit? Don't know.
One way or another, this ends here.
Fire, thank you.
Reprisal.
Submit. You are finished. Need mana.
Her shield just dis-a-fucking-peared.
For my people.
No, it disappeared. I was standing still. She walked away. She walked away and the shield disappeared. Fuck! See, there it disappears. So he slowed down, the shield goes up, I'm standing fine behind it, and then she just walks away. Now there's no shield. And now she's gone. And then she comes back and then disappears and comes back. Oh! I know what happened. Oh my fucking god, that's so fucking stupid. She got the unique modifier for Shroud Walker, and she's Shroud Walking during the phase. Anyway. I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. I'll make a video on that build tomorrow. But it's not gonna have a Citadel fight in it. Because my NPC helper decided to have Shroud Walker. No, I'll add that to the video. I'll be like, I would show you a Citadel fight. But motherfucker decided to get Shroud Walker. Am I muted? No. Alright, anyway. I'm out here. I'm gonna get some food, get some sleep, make a video for that build tomorrow. And, yeah. Oh, that sucks so fucking hard. That sucks so fucking hard. I cannot believe I lost that. No, that's fine, Slane. I'm gonna include that because it's way fucking funnier. That's so fucking stupid. I lose the one Citadel I have to my NPC having Shroud Walker. The fuck? Oh, that's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Anyway, Rhetorical, Klepto, thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciate that. Be back tomorrow. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Enjoy the weekend. All that stuff. Build's really fun. I'm enjoying it. I'll make a video on it tomorrow. Put out a guide so that people can do it if they want to. There's a unique passive on the Atlas tree that gives all rares and uniques an additional modifier. So that can affect NPCs, and that's where she got Shroud Walker from. That's how she had Shroud Walker. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I really gotta pee, so I'm gonna go ahead and go use the bathroom now. Y'all have yourself a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. See you there.